Welcome. Welcome everybody. Welcome to yes. Sorry. Friday stream. Welcome to Friday stream. My name is Sergey Lezhnevich. Welcome to Leporozhin Vibe. This is the game development stream. I'm indie game developer working with Unreal Engine. And today we're gonna have like the development stream. So usually what we're gonna do on this stream, I do in real-time development, plus I usually talk about like philosophy, you know. I love this thing. Philosophy and psychology, this is basically one almost the same thing. You know, the fun fact, the therapy basically like cognitive therapy is just like based on the stoicism. Okay. So today is a little bit we start earlier. We will see how it goes. We will see. Today is like holidays. This is like holiday week. I congratulate everybody. Happy holidays. I hope you have a great holidays, days, nights, mornings, and evenings. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun and spend the time with people who you like. So yes, today I start a little bit earlier because I was thinking like I have to like go out. I have to go out and to celebrate holiday myself as well. But usually I just work and basically that's it. And turns out I probably will stay at home and continue to work. But I already said that, hey, I will start the stream a little bit earlier. So I keep my promise and we start the stream earlier. So we will see how it goes. Usually this is not my typical time. I stream in 6 hours. Usually I sleep this time. And yes, I got pretty long intro. Okay, so let me check the stream, see if everything is okay. It seems to me, yes, it is okay. And we're gonna do the development stream. So I do the multi-stream, so I'm a little bit, you know, distracted to look at the 3 different places, but I think we will make it. So yes, very unusually see me at day. Okay, so the holidays are here and the work is not here. Basically, what was done from the last stream? So basically almost nothing. Spoiler alert, or almost nothing. I just woke up and today I made like the one task. I added new actor trigger zone the invisibility. So how this works, trigger zone invisibility. So this is like new actor for the game editor. Put this thing here. The probability like 100%. Basically, this is like for the social deduction. This could be like interesting thing. When we start the game, and if we or like AI enter into this zone, we become the invisible. Here I am. So basically that's it. Also, I was like working with the layer system, continue working with layer system, and I believe today is gonna be like some sort of like a little bit random day. I will be working on this and that, so this kind of random stuff. Okay. So first thing first, let's improve the effects. Let's improve this thing. Not sure how can I make it cool or looking good thing. Okay, effects. Oh yes, let me, I guess, turn on the music. Effects, data table effects, invisible effects, data, invisible description, invisibility, an icon, invisibility. So probably plus, yes, new effect icon from the left, you see on the left, invisibility. Icon and description for effect visibility. Oh yes, by the way, what was done besides of this thing, I made like 2 tutorials available on YouTube. The first one, yes, this is me. This is basically how can you create the polls in the game, quick explanation and multiplayer. So if you're like the developer, I share like the insights, what I implement myself.
Hello everyone.
This will definitely help you during the development. Some nice, quick tutorials. So yes, I made the 2 tutorials for developers for Unreal Engine. Okay, icon is ready. Next thing, invisibility. Let's continue work with invisibility. Let's remove this trigger zone. I have the item which allows us to become invisible, and I believe this item is not working. Yes. Let's fix this thing. Invisibility. Why? Why? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So this is like deprecated code. Let's add some aggressive music. So I'm in the process of like waking up. So when we use the main and alternative, when we use the alternative, I'm gonna do effects, remove effects, server remove in effect, instigator, effects, invisible. So I have like, this is like the timer. This is my previous old deprecated code. I count like the, so this is the item to that gives us the invisibility and consumes like the energy. So I want to redo this thing. I want to move this timer to the effect itself. So let's try this thing. Actually, we can bring back the trigger zone invisible back. Trigger zone invisible, yes. Percentage 100. As soon as we cross this thing, we will get invisible. And as soon as we press the right button from like using our item, wow, cheat, zero trouble, error. Okay. This is like old code, level data. Server set current level, server trial. Welcome everybody on the stream. Welcome. This is the game development stream. A little bit earlier. I usually stream later. Today is like the... Okay, never mind. So for those who the first time here, this is like the vibe, Lepozdin vibe. My name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm indie game developer working with Unreal Engine. And here I share the development process and philosophical reflections along the way. So, level data. This is set get This is deprecated code. I reworked the level travel. I'm in the process of refactoring the code, making the load the custom layers like automatically. Actually, almost finished. I just want to do something like different. So, invisible, visible. Working. Perfect. Let's continue. Use main item energy usage cost. The default 1. Okay. Has not enough energy. Get current energy. We got like energy cost minus current energy, and we basically show like the amount what we missing. This is like the general function. I will use it everywhere. So is and this energy we're gonna do this thing. Effects, server add effect in visible instigator get instigator actor apply on yes. Custom duration, let's go to 0, but I will enter extra parameter. Energy consume. Energy consume, and basically I'm just copy all this stuff to the effects. Okay, switch on string. If default, we goes as it goes. Otherwise, boom. Energy consume. Server start timer. Timer each 1 second. Invisible timer. And we use this server stop timer just in case. By default, we will stop the timer in any cases. Timer. Human reference. Get energy. We remove one energy, and when this thing less or equal 0, we, if this thing is set to true, we remove this effect. Remove effect. Remove effect, which calls this one, so I don't need this one. So in theory, I should have a great time. Why this item is not saved? So I start invisible and I have like the timer. My energy goes down. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Invisibility. Item system name. Invisibility. I guess I forgot to add this to data table. Invisibility. Yes, now this should be saved in my inventory. One, 2, 3, 4, and then back. And here's without timer for 30 seconds. I am invisible. And I can disable the invisibility just like that. I cannot enter again, but I don't have the energy, and this trigger box is not active anymore. Okay, and here we go. Nice. Let me check the streams a little bit. the streams a little bit. So I want to add a little bit of moderation. This is me. Okay, so I did a small moderation. For the chat. Because many bots. So, okay. Let's clean this thing a little bit. Fixed item invisibility. Now it can enable disable effect and can be saved. Okay, what else I got? Portal loop. The portal loop, as far as I understand, this has some problem with aiming. Socket, round socket. Attach socket. And there, I don't remember. This is deprecated, I guess. And R socket. Hehe. Portal loop, okay. Portal loop. I would love to improve the projectile trajectory. Gravity skill, let's put this thing to like something point from 3 to 1. And the speed, let's increase it to double. And in general, make this thing emissive. Emissive. Much better, but I'm not sure about the speed. Maybe I should leave the speed as it is. And you know what? You know what? Let's create the particle twist point version 4. How about that? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Set visibility. And delay. Delay. Timeline. Okay, let's do 3-second scale. Um, 0, 1 and 3, 0. Set actor scale. Custom event. Multicast. Set scale. So this should go to multicast. Play from start. Scale. Okay, so I'm just improve some visuals. So we set our scale, and with delay 3-second destroy actor. Interesting. So I think I can decrease the speed. I think I can decrease the speed. Put the delay to 4-second, and this thing I should do once. Okay, I like it, I like it. Maybe I can play with speed a little bit more. No, no, too slow. So this was better. Let's change the color of this thing a little bit. Yes, but not so blue, let's say. I don't like all these things. Activate. Activate. Deactivate. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Much better without timeline. Because timeline is sometimes is not very cheap thing. Fixed fixed temp location for item for loop. Gameplay item for loop. Now projectile moves slower and not Effects by gravity. How can I say? And effects and decrease effect from gravity from 0.3 to 0.1. Visuals added more visuals to item for loop and smooth disappear of item of effect. So let's fix the socket for the invisibility as well. Now it's not inside of our legs, but inside of our hand. Fixed temp, set new temp position for item invisibility. And actually let's do this for each item. Lockpick, this is deprecated, but it's okay. Oof. Can I go just like to the parent? And that's it. Yeah. What's going on? Mhm. So fixing the socket names. So I use the new system. I use one socket with offsets. Why? Because if the skeletal has too many sockets, this is like the memory usage, like unnecessary. Instead of this thing, I just use one socket, but I do manual offsets from this socket. So the actual coordinates of the hand are they are 0, 0, 0, 0. So I reset the names to like to the default. Oh, okay. I think ready. Save all, close other tabs. Gravy glove. Oh. Cheat code. Add binoculars. Okay. OBS Simha World. Hello. 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 Welcome in. Asman Gold viewer. How are you doing? How are you doing? This is like the game development stream. I do game development in real time. Share the process, how this goes, and sometimes do philosophical reflections. So right now I set all my weapons, basically items, reset their positions to be close to the hands. Talk.
Welcome back.
Set temp position for all items to be closer to its position. Let's do some visual fixes. So here we are. Character customization. Let me check the strings by the way. So I'm gonna fix the footsteps. They have the different color than our body. This is not what I want. There, man. Skin overlay color. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. What if I get skin overlay color? This thing. So I have blue. Oh, blue. If I change it to red, this is red. What if I change this thing to client? Back to blue. It seems to be working. Weird and kind of what I expected. Oh, set character visuals. So this is deprecated thing. So this is like the echo of refractor, the refractor. The painful process in the past. Skin overlay color. Interesting. And this thing this is not correct. What steps now has the same color as the skin overlay? Now again has the same color as the skin. Okay, small improvements like when we pick up item, increase like the icon. Increase icon when pick up item. Inventory. inventory. Add item. Okay. Cheat code. Cheats. Okay, add item. Newly added item slot. Cheat manager. Inventory antivirus. Custom event. Client. Show item pickup visuals. Run on client, reliable, and index. Slot index, and let's call it, at least from the cheat code. Palm private is player controlled only. So we can add this item to AI, but if this AI, we don't need to call this event. And dispatcher. Show item pick up visuals dispatcher, and the input slot index. Call it. Let's go to the inventory. Inventory. Okay. Somewhere here at the beginning yes, update inventory. After we actually maybe before bind this dispatcher, like show item pickup visuals dispatcher. Custom event show item pick up. Visuals. Basically, we get what we get. We get horizontal box, inventory, storage. We get children. Get child at or index, I don't remember. What is the difference? Okay, get child at. Okay, and cast slot, inventory slot, and create the event. Show item pickup visuals, for example. Custom event. Show item pickup visuals. And we get something like I don't know. Scale. Okay, let's do this like scale. Why not? Oh, misclick this thing, yes. Set scale, render scale. Okay, let's do something like easy animation. Create animation. Show item pick up visuals. Show item pick up visuals. Underline animation. So we take icon image. Transform. What we're gonna do? Yes, transform. Remove everything except scale. So scale initial 0 or 1. So this is like 1 second. Let's do 1 second. On 0.5 we're gonna do like 1.5. No, it's too much. Or maybe not this thing, maybe this thing in as a whole. Where is she? Okay. Yes, as a whole. So I'm gonna take this size box instead of icon image. Size box. Add size box. Add transform. Again, remove everything except the scale. So 1, 1.25. What's going on? Weird. 1. Oof. 25 and 1. Chick. Okay, animation, blah blah blah. Play animation. Discipto, hello there. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great weekend. I started today much earlier. Show item pickup visuals. So in theory, if I use the cheat code to pick, to add item, I will have the animation. If I not forgot to connect the functions. Ouch. Cheat code. Yes. Perfect. So now let's connect when I pick up something. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oof. Pick up server, add item to inventory. Antivirus. So who am I? I need my instigator. Inventory antivirus. Yes, like this. Again, where? Here. Okay. So if I own, yes, we can make this pure. And mi is player controlled. I'm not AI. And item to inventory. What? Add pickup weapon. What? Oh. Why do I have two functions? Pick up, add pick up weapon, item. So let's figure out what's going on. Add item to inventory and add pick up weapon. I have two functions, but they act as the same. This is suspicious. So as any free slots, add item to inventory. So this is like item reference, direct reference, and this is like the class. Oh my god. Just compare this and this. Something is not quite right. Jesus Christ, like, oh my god, to rewrite this thing is like a super difficult task. Let's do the cheat. Let's add something like index. I think I should have somewhere like the index where we add the item, and I will just put this index here and that's it, at least for now. Local item add amount, local slot index, inventory slot index, inventory slot index. I believe this one. Local inventory slot index, blah blah blah. We do local blah blah blah. Oh, this is like super deprecated. I hate inventory. I hate inventory. Because how is this possible? Local inventory slot index, huh? because I had to rewrite the inventory about like 10 times, literally, maybe more. And I always like, oh, I want to make this thing as flexible as possible, to be extend and use this and that, and eventually I made this thing, but man, like more than 10 times I rewrite this thing, and I actually hate to work with inventory now. So okay, in theory, inventory slot index, in theory this should work right now. If I pick item just from the world, I should get like the slot index. Cool. Or set to false, let's say. So cheat code, add item to for example, I already have this thing, cheat code, add item, yes. So I drop this thing, I pick up this thing, and here we are. So this works. But I kind of feel like the 25 is like too big. Oh yes, I think pretty okay. Update the details in wipe editor immediately. Let me check something. How are you doing? How are you doing? Is this still works? Okay. Rough SVT. Boss, how it's going? How is it going? Hello, welcome. It's going okay. It's going okay. I started today too earlier, so like earlier in 6 hours earlier, because I thought I have to go like to the meeting, let's say that, to the meetup, but it was cancelled. But I still, like as I promised, I start earlier and we'll do the stream. So I'm a little bit like sleepy, but how was Christmas Eve? It was okay. It was okay. I made like the tutorial video for the game developers. Post this thing on YouTube, you know, and made some work and went to sleep. I don't know, like I was like super energyless, let's say that. I gave the Christmas gift for developers. I guess so. Yes, I made like the short tutorial for the developers as Christmas gift. Yes. This is like I like this explanation more than I just like I was just working. Giving the presents for the developers sounds better. And now I'm just like, yes, in general, like this is like holiday stuff, many things to do. My development process was a little bit stopped, so I kind of like just woke up and start working, streaming, this kind of stuff, and do small improvements, I guess so. So the new week, the new version is on the way. So I'm making like the improvements. We all are in that cycle. Yes. Like the holidays is like this gives like two states. In the first state, you're kind of like a little bit like happy, you know, just a little bit something different, and at the same time you're exhausted because of like the events. Wait, do I see my message in the editor? Yes. Yes. This is like so far the hidden feature. I'm not like show this thing much. How many things you added in the game? Many things. You can type, for example, these commands you see on the right side. Here they are. I know even how now that was possible. You can type these commands exclamation in the chat, but maybe I'm not sure, maybe I will split them without exclamation, but eventually you can control like the whole movement. Like this is not clear to read. How can I make this thing a little bit readable. I see some kind of Twitch mode for the games. I didn't know that was possible. Oh yes, I have like more things, like I have the weapons, so I'm working a little bit on them. So we got like shooter mechanics, yes, we got what we got? Invisibility item, we got gravity changing item, for example. Yes, we can go into like invisible mode. Huh. Ah yes, I need to fix, I have like the cheat code endless energy, but this does not count. So I'm invisible, go back, or like for example I can use this item to jump like crazy, and eventually I can kill myself. As for the Twitch integration, this is not exactly Twitch integration. This is more like stream integration. In some games, Twitch chat can spawn monsters or trigger events like, I don't know, Unreal. Unreal was supporting that. So this is like my invitation. Like for example, you can type atmosphere, for example.
Desktop 05ESBOD8A4, you totally transformed the vibe. It feels so fresh now. Great job.
Yes. But I typed this twice in once, so I once again.
Whoa, the map feels completely reborn. Hats off to you, Desktop 05ESBOD8A4.
Yes. Yes, and back to the skies. So you can change the atmosphere in the game. So random sometimes is just like repeats. I guess I need to
Interesting choice, Desktop 05ESBOD8A4. Your reality changes with a snap. Remember this feeling.
the same we can do, like it's working, but as I said, like it's working for you. You type like the atmosphere and it's changed, but there's like the random, and somehow it's put the same atmosphere. So yes, you can try it again, and basically you can also like type like jump, walking. What else I got? The token for like Vibe Assistant is a random thing. The Vibe Assistant talks randomly. Oops. I'm back. I'm back. Basically, what else? It's not on the screen, but eventually you can shoot. You can select items and use them, like for example select the invisibility and basically use the items. And yes, I can add like spawn monsters, basically maybe change something like game modes and so on. So I can, the imagination is like the limit. And this is not exactly Twitch integration, this is like stream integration. I even made like the tutorial how to make this thing, like, but how to connect my games. So I use like the streamer.bot for the multi-stream. And this means anyone who is like, for example, from anywhere, so where you connect to like TikTok, to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever else, anything that supports like streamer bots. If someone types something in the chat, my game will react to this thing. And you can basically just like heal like myself, like other cool stuff. Where do you take the chat data? OBS? So no, so how this works? So this works pretty simple. Basically, I take the chat from OBS. The OBS has like the UDP connection method. I do the broadcast, so I read the chat from OBS or from streamer.bot, and after that I send the UDP signal like broadcast, and the Unreal Engine listens any UDP signals. I get the signal, I parse this thing, and do the crazy stuff. Basically, that's it. I made like this small tutorial how to connect, like for example, if you are this streamer and you want to stream Leporsian Vibe, I made like the tutorial how to connect this thing. That's nice, you have some good imagination for content. Yes, I will add some features, like I would love to also create like, you know, some sort of interactable streams. So as soon as I am in the simulation mode, the game will react. So this is like just these settings in the game. So I'm like connected, my local IP address, UDP ports, how I receive the commands, and the list of commands, and copy of commands energy. Oh, the scroll box is not working. Move left, right, and the manual. Open the link how to set up this thing if you like the streamer. So let's fix this thing a little bit. Also you can make an admin panel with that for the CR owners, I guess. I can. I don't have like the yes, so far everybody can use like this command. Whoever a certain IP. No, not that deep. So the commands I can set like the check marks, like for example this command will be only available, for example, for the hoster and something like that. But generally, oh my god, do not crash out of blue. But generally speaking, anybody who has like streamer bot and made like the connections, he will receive these commands and the game will react. Like at one session Like everybody can have their own chat, and their own chat will control their gameplay. So go back, controls, UDP. Okay. Interaction, yes, interaction with objects, move left, right, add energy, heal, change the atmosphere, make like the jump. Where I have like this slot as well. Why I do not? Let's do like slot 2. Yes, slot 2 changeable. I forgot to put these commands in the game as well. Okay, so the ads, I guess you will be right back shortly. Slot 1. Slot 1. Select slot 1. Duplicate slot 2. Slot 2. Select slot 2. Slot 3. Okay, yes, UI. Fixed scroll box of UDP commands. So you should be back, yes? Are you there? So yes, a little bit of adding the commands. So we fixed this thing a little bit. Slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. What else? The last time I made like the cool feature, a new cool feature. Work with editor a little bit. Maybe I will finish today this feature, and maybe I will do the process. So today is like the day is like about everything and about nothing. So I do this and that, you know, this kind of stuff. So what I am talking about. So let's change the atmosphere to something like daylight. Enter the game editor, and here we are.
The map feels completely reborn. Hats off to you, Desktop 05ESP0134C.
Yes. Maybe, maybe I will add like the check marks, you know, ignore these commands. No, I'm not offended, but who knows, like, who knows, maybe someone will be wants to have like the specific atmosphere. So yes, last time I made like this thing, like to change the material of the actors, of not changeable actors, like for example, and basically reset them. And so far, I guess this should work. Like open the layer, for example, and here we are. We have like 2 palms, and this like is emissive new color. So like the execute Twitch user command. Again, this is not exactly like Twitch thing, but this can be tweaked in streamer bot. Like this is basically action. Oh yes, no. Oh my god, they changed like the bot a little bit, so never mind. There will be like a separate window with like who can send these messages, the moderators or like regular users, like the cooldown. So this can be like tweaked a little bit. But again, I can add endless parameters inside of the game itself. Run consistent. Yes, this can actually can be redeemed inside of the streamer bot. So basically, the game give you like the option to like, hey, here are the commands. Yes, you can copy them, paste them all, or like only the specific ones, and you know, if you're like willing to customize this thing, it's all on you. But I can assist you a little bit, you know. So yes, the layers, the last thing I made, like the layers, delete the layers, layer, yes, delete. Why it's still there? Still a little bit buggy, I guess. So open layer 2. Yes, now we have another layer. So this thing I made like the last time. And now I'm just like adding more features. For example, I thinking like about add like the quick panel for the editor. So like for right now we have like the panel on the left, and we have to like drag every time, like we have to drag this thing. And you know, we close this thing and we go to like something different, like trigger zone that makes us invisible, for example. Scale this thing a little bit, the chance 100%. Zhik. I guess I need to... Never mind. Oh yes, I'm invisible. I was like... I don't know. This works. But eventually I was talking about maybe add like the panel here, like the list of like panel when I drag something like here, I will have like quick access and I can drag items like quickly. This is maybe I will add the next. So yes, many things. The update will be like again. This is literally Unreal inside Unreal. Yes, this is literally it is. Actually, today I was thinking about event graph. How can I make this thing more suitable to use? You know, the thing I'm worried about is like the exceptions. I'm not sure. Can I do? I guess no, I cannot. Like, I cannot loop myself, but eventually the logic, if I make like this logic, this is bad. This is bad. Maybe I will prevent loops if this already have something, so it will have like the end. But again, if I make like the custom events, I can recall them and again and again and again. So this is like a really interesting puzzle. And yes, the customization, like in general, we have like, we can make this kind of stuff. Sure, why not? Okay, I need to quick AFK. Be right back. I'm back. Chill. Hey, so we have like the bug. If I crouch and use like the chill, we start flying. If I use the prone, start chill, we flying as well. This is because of like the crouch system. So basically when I crouch and prone, I do like crouch. And I changed like the capsule half height. Let me hide the commands. Oh, I already tried to solve this thing. I have two variants, and somehow this perfectly worked only on the server side. Only. So the first solution is to uncrouch character before usage. Second solution is to adjust like height offset according to like character capsule height. And the second one is the third one is to prevent use this item if you crouch or like prone. So I kind of try to different things. Environment movement mod. Get capsule height. Get scaled half height. Is this works like this? What happens? Let's see. Just regular. Okay. Go to the crouch. Go to the prone. Crouch. Crouch. Half. Need capsule half height. So yes, as I said, like today I started like stream super early. I usually go like a little bit like later. But today is like, let's say, the experiment. Right now this is just a little bit like blind attempts, I would say. Blind math. Just throwing the ideas to the wall and see what sticks. Hmm. So environment movement. Rep, environment movement. Human main. Let's go to human main. Crouch. No, layer. Oh my god. Layer main. Camera clamp, obstacle, crouch. Control. We go crouch. Set capsule heights. Crouch half height 70 and 35. 70. And 35. This was like my initial solution, like easy offset, like super easy. If I crouch, if I prone, then I just do offsets. But somehow it was like not stable. What was that? Ah, this is my save system. Okay. And what is that right now? Why I'm jiggling like I don't know. Uh-huh. I know why. I know why. Doesn't matter right now. So if I go like this is like closer, yes, but still like what? How is this possible? 20. So if I set to 90, so I have like extra 20 offset. So if I go, I should have like 90 or 50. So definitely 50. And again, like weird. I don't know. Now I cannot get up. Like something is not quite right. Like I don't get it. I can get up. Cannot get up. If I go crouch, if I go crouch, 55, 55, 15. Why always? So yes, I have weird offset, like actual. I have actual capsule, like high, half, minus 20. And I have like, I guess the closest thing. This is like some sort of like the fix. But let's see if I can repeat the trick here, for example, like so far if I sit, this is default. If I go in prone and sit, this works, but this is so suspicious. If I go to crouch and sit, seems to me this works. The offset is like correct. Yes, I guess I fixed this thing. I was like super not, and this works on the client side, so this like eventually will work on the server side. So yes, let's finish. Let's not finish it, but let's set this thing to be fixed. What's going on? Footsteps. Player now has correct position when trying to sit on objects while prone or Crouch. Let's figure out why. Why? Two things. Three things actually. I always like save my position as like prone. But this is like annoying. Let's see why I cannot leave this place as prone. So I try to move. Ah. I know why. So when I do the prone, I do like the trace in front of me. So like if I trace like a wall or something like that, I prevent myself to move. So I like from the system perspective, I am in the prone state. I am in the prone state. And I still do the trace. And you know what? I have another issue. My camera is lower than it should be. So you see, when I am like as a regular, as idle, I see my hands. When I crouch, I still see my hands. But when I prone, yes, you see, like I'm not able to move because I see the obstacle. But when I'm in prone state, I don't see my hands. So we might like change this thing. Maybe if I'm one of these states, if true, so before that, let's check. Is one of these states is true? Let's go. Set environment movement mode. Idle. And only after that we can go. And we ignore the offsets. Okay. So this still not quite right. This is because of I do rep notify thing. Hmm. Man, I still like don't sure if I what's the problem? What's the problem? For example, I might have like this kind of situation. This is like another reason why I sometimes think for too long. I might have such situation. Like we have like the game editor and somebody made like such a thing, you know, for example. We can go like here. I think so. Yes, we can go here, you know. And basically we can press like chill and we go to chill and we will have this situation. Yes. The question, you know, rhetorical question. Should we allow? You can use grid management. What do you mean? Like, should I trace? Like, am I allowed to lay down? Like, do we have like the ceiling above us or something like that? Yes, but it's kind of like this is the free fantasy, you know? Why not? Why not to let player to have these things, to place like this, you know? This could be like the part of the gameplay, but still like. They will. They eventually will. Especially I am afraid with like my custom blueprints. I don't have like the ideal solution so far. Like first, if I have like this kind of situation, I will do like the trace before. If I like, can I go right now? Like I will do like the trace here. Like, do we have like the obstacle here somehow? If we do, we do not lay. And basically this solves like 90% of the issues. Yes, initial overlap. Yes, this kind of stuff. Like I do these things like a lot. Like for example, I am right now crouch and I cannot do uncrouch because I do initial like overlap. I trace. Do I have the ceiling? Yes. So I'm not able to uncrouch. Here I don't have the ceiling. The same for the prone state. Which else? Yes, yes. This is like the solution. If we before the chill, I will do this thing. Interesting. Did you see that? So, in theory, we don't have anything above us. Yes? And as soon as we stand up, voila. Yes, not a bug, but a feature. If this thing prone or crouch, actually we're gonna do this thing before everything, like interact server. Sphere trace by channel. Oh. There is a nuance. Okay. Let's try to solve this nuance. So I will add scene component. So this cube will give me the trace hit as positive. Scene trace start. So I use this cube as like the start point to have like the to trace this thing to be able to interact. So I will use this offset. Get location. Start. And plus let's say 40 or 50 for duration for 20 seconds. Radius, let's say 5. Maybe 89, like the 89 and 5. This is the capsule high. And yes, we have like this ceiling. Perfect. If this thing is false, we can interact with this thing. If this true, let's send the message to our player. How can I send the message? Yes. Custom event. Client. Send message an obstacle. Send obstacle. Send an obstacle message. This is gonna be on client. Let's say reliable. Sure, why not? The input gonna be player state. Player state. Send error message. Error message. Something blocks. This. Okay, and call it instigator player state is valid, of course, because we can, like, AI can use this thing as well. Okay, let's check this thing on server and on client side. So first we go to server. The log message I need to error, something blocks this. Okay. Go to the client. Yes, the same message, and let's, like, the last check with 2 players. I'm not sure because this, like, this should work like 99%, but sometimes authority is a tricky thing. So this is like the client. Okay, so this only visible message on server. This works just fine, and like final test. Yes, everything works just perfect. Gameplay. Prevent use chill actors if something blocks it. The trace radius, might be like bigger. Might be bigger. Eventually, something can break this thing. So, like, somebody can build like the circle around this thing, you know, and the trace will eventually just like says, oh, nothing here. Let's see if I set to 15. A capsule size should be enough to prevent stacks. Yes, definitely. But also not too big enough to let this thing to be usable, because, you know, somebody might like put a palm or something like that. Where is our palm, mega palm? For example, here's the palm, you know. Somebody will put this palm like this, and we should not be able to overlap this with this thing, so we need to find like the adequate balance. Eventually my character radius capsule I don't remember, it's about like 15, I guess, like, no, it's 30. 30. But I still believe that 30 is like pretty big value. Or maybe not. $90. Oh yes, you see, 30. I cannot see this chair right now. 30. You know how it goes. And plus the normally, I don't remember normal, no, I think the normal collision is 30. Sometimes yes, so this is like the collision capsule radius 30. Yes, normal 30. So I will put this thing to like, never mind, I will put this thing to 5. The maximum is like the 10, maybe 10. Because, for example, I have the chair of another shape. Chair. For example, this chair. This is like for the test purposes. Yes, that is okay. I think that is enough. Is player controlled? We set the owner. If not, If AI, we set this thing to be controlled by the server, set this thing to be busy, so other player or AI will not be able to sit on this thing. This control, I don't remember. Are we in idle or not idle state? Okay, are we in the idle state? Let's say. Oh yes, by the way, let's do a quick fix for the chair. I just realized I am not able to I mean, when I see this chair, my tooltip is empty, like F and nothing. Let's add the tooltip. So far, interface. Interact mode, sit. F, sit. Chair now has to tip to sit. Prevent use items. Ah, yes. Prevent use two actors if something blocks this. I already have this thing. So the next thing I was thinking about, okay, I am not idle, then set myself to be like idle. But I might be in the climb state, you know? What if I'm in this state and I see... Ah, okay, I will just prevent use... I will prevent use these items in then. Interact point animation, actor animation, interact check. Character is use custom animation. False. Okay, success. Get component by class. Environment movement. Movement mod is equal idle or crouch or prone. Is valid. If not, go. If valid, make the check. If true, go. If false, not go. Okay, one headache less. Still not happy with like this thing. What if I forcefully okay, if true, if this thing is idle, yes. If not idle, if this thing is equal crouch, try to no crouch, like crouch set to false. Crouch set to false. And use this thing. What happens? So I go to uncrouch mode. This works in perfect on the server side. Let's see how the client. Well, and client works as well. Okay. Crouch. I don't like this part of the code. Like, for example, I have an option. First option. To ignore this check. Set the boolean to ignore this check, you know. If we have like the... No, everything just fine. Okay, so I will continue. I have two options. First, I will make like the check as a separate one, and if we fail, we do not proceed this thing. Or I can use ignore this thing and we continue proceed this thing, and like, or I can ignore this thing because I already have the same like check. Do we have like obstacle near this object? If we do, we set like something blocks us. If we don't have like our like crouch will give us like anyway like we can uncrouch. So this thing is not necessary, and the same I will try to do. Okay, let's organize this thing a little bit. If we idle, let's go. If we crouch, uncrouch, and let's go. If we prone, If we prone, we set prone. Try exit prone. Stop. Try exit prone. Let's add the or maybe not. 10. Let's add the here. Let's add check is ignore phrase. Try to exit prone and go. If not, we just simply do nothing. My favorite function. So it's kind of works. It's kind of works. No, it's not. Ah. No, it's completely not. But here's the trick. No, the trick. Okay, so I guess I need to combine my old method with offset and something with this new one. Oh. Yeah, sure, I know how to fix this thing, but kind of don't want to do it right now. Let me check something cool. Is this like easy to do or not? Close the tabs. Let's go to Vibe Editor a little bit. I want to do the experiment. Hmm. Drop. What we got here? Drag and drop situation. On drag detected, we create this thing. Okay. When we drop, interesting. Interesting. On drag enter. Interesting, let me see. So I grab something like emissive base and go hot. Uh-huh. 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 Let's create the variable is drop material. Basically, I want to kind of recreate the function like in Unreal Engine. For example, we have some sort of like the geometry. For example, cube. No, not this geometry. Shape. Cube. And if I drag the material on this thing, some sort of like random material, we will apply this material. I want to recreate this this feature. Let's see how we can do this thing. So let me explain you like really quick. I'm gonna do like select the actor, I'm gonna do the trace, I'm gonna get the material index, and I will get the database of the actor, and basically I will assign the material and to the index. That's it. Easy. Yo. What if, for example, hit item element index. Print string append hit item. This is just experiment so far. Hit item. Element index. Base index. Base index. Physics material. Material physics. Окей. Material physics. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Everything's 0. What is heat component? I don't get it. Why I don't have no trace at all? Set visibility, maybe something blocks my trace. Super weird. Super weird. Um. Huh. What if visibility print string heat component just pure like debug? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Huh. Oh, as soon as I start drag and drop, my collision disables. Huh. Interesting. But when I drag this thing, the trace works. Only when I start drag and drop operation. This is like abnormal. Let me check the streams. Why? Ah. 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 So I was making the wrong thing. I delete too many things. So let's bring this back. Ah, this is here. Hit component. I was trying to hide the wrong widget. Maybe I should. Maybe now I made like the correct. So self and all children, this widget specifically. Maybe if I maybe this is somehow prevents me to hit this object. No, this still like Manlo. Hello, Manlo. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. And welcome in. Welcome to the vibe. Where's the vibe? Yes, I'm today super early. I was not expected this thing from myself as well. Due to holidays. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. This is Unreal Engine, and this is like the vibe. Manlo. How you been? How you been? What's the cool stuff you got? How was your stream? Glad to see you, Mongol. Glad to see you, man. Unproductive. I totally relate this thing. Maybe this is because like the holidays, like the time when you feel like but got to get ready for social area stuff. the same. So you have fun. So yes, I have kind of like the same, like I was like these days like, oh, do this and that stuff, and my list of to do is like literally empty. And yes, prepare this kind of stuff like today, like yes, I had like the plans to do in real life, like these events, go this, shop there, these kind of like stuff. Oh, holidays. Jesus. Yes, thank you. I will try to have fun. So, welcome everybody. For those who first time see me, I am Sergey Lezhnevich. This is Lipozhny Vibe. I'm an indie game developer working with Unreal Engine, and I'm creating the Vibe. Here I share like again real-time development and some philosophical reflections. The Vibe. Let me demonstrate the review trailer a little bit about the Vibe. Here is about what the Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozhny Vibe. Bye. You know what? I just realized my trailer was without sound. Let me explain you in the words. Okay, so this is like the Lipozhny Vibe. Slow narrative sandbox. This means like this is like kind of the new genre. This is like the style of the game. I will explain everything in a moment. Again, sorry, this my mistake. Slow narrative sandbox, new genre, at least like what AI says. I like try to describe myself like to it, and it was like, this is something new. So, okay. Slow narrative sandbox. Basically, we have like this is like the multiplayer game. We have the storyline. We progress through this storyline, and we unlock the part of the worlds, let's say. And this is like the style of the game. So this is kind of like the synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style, and a little bit of Tron and Cyberpunk. This game has like a lot of customization. Basically, you customize the whole world along like the storyline progression. So, for example, you do something and you unlock the benches, and you can select like the shape, the color of these benches. So these look like this. Me and my brother, we together work on this game. The game will be free eventually, by the way. You can wishlist this game, or you can send me the message. I will give you the key. You can play test. The current state of the game is pre-alpha. The game works in Frankenstein mode a little bit. Also, these games, like it has like this storyline, as I said before, multiplayer. Plus, this is like this social deduction game. So something like Among Us. You have like the peaceful role, the traitor, and neutral role, and you like all do your own thing. Oh yes, here are the messages like in time. The game is free, will be free. The only way to support me is like to basically just be on my streams, subscribe to Twitch or my Patreon, and join to the Discord. Basically, if you join Discord and you have like the subscription to Twitch or Patreon, you will get in-game bonuses. The in-game bonuses is like advanced customization of the world so far. So this is like the vibe. Yes, social deduction. Plus, this game also has like the boomer shooter mechanics, such as like Unreal Tournament. So we have like capture the flag, team deathmatch, this kind of stuff. What else? A lot of weapons, stealth, skills, actions, interaction with AI, like immersive environment. No idea who Manglo rated, but I will lurk, watch, and find out. Thank you, thank you. I'm the game developer as well, working with Unreal Engine, and I make it like the Liporgian vibe, this synth. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So nice. I am Merlin. Thank you. So, this is like the synth wave. Have to support fellow game devs. Oh yes, yes. Right on, right on. The game dev community, my favorite game dev community, like my favorite community. I love. Yes, together we strong. We strong developers together. So you're also the developer as well, yeah? Am I right? So what else? This game has a lot of customization options. So consider this game is like the Photoshop for the games. For example, as I said, like, we have like the base, the customization, plus we have like the ability to change the atmosphere. For example, we have like the presets. We have like debug, ignore this thing. We have like the preset. For example, for the atmosphere, we can change this thing to like to sunset, to some sort of like vapor style, or like synth. And basically this thing is like fully customizable, so you can have your own atmosphere. So change, for example, your sun, sky, clouds, atmosphere, add some more emissive, you know, change the color, the size, the offsets, so basically create whatever you want, even like change the post-process atmosphere, have something like more bloom or pixelization, you know, this kind of stuff. Your own vibe, so create your own vibe. The same goes to the UI. You can change your UI to have something like custom, for example, like this, you know, dramatic change. Customize your colors, your overlays, icon styles, gradients, so create something like crazy what you want. And on top of that, we have like the game editor, built-in game editor. So we can go like game editor and create something like add more palms, for example. For example, we have like the new palm. Change the materials of some things, like, I don't know, for example, this like light color of this lamp, and we can set this as a blue, sure, why not? And change the materials like themselves, like for example we have like this spool, so we can change the color to something like green and make this glowing. And as for this, for example, surface, change these to, sure, why not, let's have like the white emissive, but make this thing to like green as well. And go back to the game, and here we are. Here is our palm, here is our blue light. Enable, disable this thing so the world isn't interactable, and the same for the materials. Oh yes, this is like the characters. Also we have like the character customization, item customization, basically like the customizable world, and many other features. So yes, I basically created this game together with my brother, and everything so far is going okay, I would say. So yes, and basically I do real-time development, making some cool stuff. Feel free to join, to lurk, to have a look around. I would really appreciate it. Like, oh my god, I don't know, this is like the record. Huge rate. I'm shocked, Manuel. Thank you for bringing some game developer fellows. And yes, today is like the holidays. By the way, if you like the developer of Unreal, sometimes I also do the tutorials. So right now I'm kind of thinking improving this and that stuff. Yes, by the way, let me give you like the link to the game. This game is in Steam, as you understand. I do weekly updates. Every Wednesday we got like the updates. I fix the things. I see the playtests. I improve the things and like add extra more things. So again, the game state is pre-alpha. We got like the update 38. Perhaps I can now play test this thing a little bit for you. So loading. I do the stream, so and the engine is working on background, so the loading is a little bit longer as it should be. Okay, here we go. The version 38. So this is like the menu, the textures. Yes, here we are. Cool stuff, you know. We have like the graphics settings, proximity chat, audio settings, control, blah blah blah. Even VR support, we have like VR support. Join the vibe, erase all Steam data, you know, start from over again, and join. So this saves like progress in real time, cloud save system attached to the Steam. So here we are. As I said, we start like the game as like an empty space. What we can do log in. First of all, I want to show you like more examples. So I just log into my Discord. This is official Discord authorization system. I'm running the free server mod on render.com. So this free server is in sleep mode, and it recommends me to repeat in 15 seconds. Yes, okay. So yes, data received. I am Lipozdian, developer, Twitch subscriber tier 3 and stream. And yes, by the way, if you join to my Discord, every time when I do the stream, you will get like the same bonuses in the game. and here are like my budgets. So this gives me like extra change possibilities. So for example, we can now we can start selecting our vibe. So we can select like the pumps what we want. And like me is like the Twitch subscriber to myself. I have like the color palette, which allows me to customize these things like to what I want, basically. Sure, why not these colors? Apply. Apply. Interesting. I have like this snow, but this should be not like the part of this level. Let me switch like the language.
Oh,
So text to speech works only with English.
my name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago LPSD and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of LPSD and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to LPSD and Vibe, LPSDian. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore LPSD and Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening.
Yes.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
And we continue. Next thing we set like the customization, avatar customization. We can select like the presets. For example, this one, apply. And now we have like extra. We have like these, let's say, the new structures. And right now we can enter into Vibe editor and change something, like for example this thing. Let's set this to be like grid, and this one as well like grid, sure, and make the grid color to have something like this. And as for this thing, you know, this should be something like emissive, for example, emissive base, and make this thing bright as well, something like 7. And go back to the game, and here we are. This part of the vibe now has like this. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Let's go back. Wipe editor. And change this material to this one as well. I have like different material, and these things, they can be customized. Save map as like grid. Save layer as the grid. So next time when I enter the game, we will have like this vibe basically. Character customization. This is us. So we can customize the colors, select like the shape, the color. Yes, sure, why not? Why not use this orange thing? And have something like this. Looking awesome, looking awesome. Ah, awesome, awesome. Let me check something. Like if I leave this session, go back, I want to make sure that my loading system works. File, open layer, grid, open. Yes, fantastic, fantastic. Here we are. And we can customize this thing like in many ways. Sure, why not? We can change like the grid scale and have something like this. So yes, this is the vibe, Leopoldian vibe, and I'm making this thing. Now what we got here? Trigger zone, new trigger zone ready. Oh. What if this? I'm trying to figure out Why I don't have like the trace during like the drag and drop? So I start drag this thing and I see nothing. Work area. Self and all children. So somehow I block my trace. But how? Set visibility. Yum, 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 yum. Image icon. Image icon. Set actor visuals. Self and all. I'm right now. I'm just a little bit doing random things, trying to understand how my code works. For example, I don't get it. I don't get it. Visibility. I start drag detected. Set actor move, stop actor move, asset type, not asset block. Work area collapsed. So that does not matter. Work area. On mouse button down. Set mouse at work area. Mouse at work area. And this does nothing. Mouse at work area. Hmm. Super confused. Undrop material. Area frames. What if my area frames? Find references, not here. Frames. Image icon. Image icon. Work area frames collapsed. Set visibility, self, on drop, work area save, collapsed. I have a question. No, I have so many questions like on it. I don't get it. So basically, if my initial idea is, so I got like trace by default, I got like the component, and from this component I technically can get the material index. So I cannot move any further because as soon as I start drag, my trace stop working. Okay, let's do this in a bad way. On drop material, on drop. On drop. On drop. I'm gonna do all the same stuff. If I drop material, after that, I'm gonna do the trace. So instead of, so I remove this tick, debug tick. And I'm gonna do the trace. Like, if this happens, let me first check if this happens. So trace for like 20 seconds and set this to completed. If not, if I need to return this value, return out, I will go to my component and retrace this again. And now after that I will be able to get this thing. So yes, it has like nothing. Okay. So let's go to like game editor. In the end, custom event. Try to apply the material. Visibility, hit component, print string, the same, 22 seconds, for example. Try to apply the material. How about that? But I guess with the delay. I guess I need to set the delay. Delay. Let's say like 1 second for like super weird long delay. How is this possible? I don't get it. Work area collapsed. Button up. What happens? Ah. I broke something. Now even like this thing not work. What I've done today with game editor. Trigger zone, just new trigger zone, so I might like hard game editor. I might just go and grab my backup. So save all. Okay, backup. Recording vibe, UI, HUD, game editor, content, vibe, UI, HUD, game editor, paste, components, game editor. Game editor. Replace. And core. Core BP where BPC game editor. Get it. Blueprints. I have game editor core. Okay, let's go. Let's see if our current game editor works. If it works, I'm gonna adapt this new system. So if this does not allow me to trace this thing, so I will try to do the trace after I drop this thing. Like eventually after like I stop the drag and drop, wait for a second, and do the trace. And eventually I should be able to get the component, get the material ID, and after that I will build like the logic on the next level. So while it loading, we'll do short break. Be right back. So I'm back. Actually, it's getting darker already. Quite long loading. What else I can do? Oh yeah, many things, many things. Let me check the streams. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Way too long. So first thing first, open the level, fix the engine bug. BAMS open. Game instance, fix this thing here. Here. And something is here. Active level, set this string here and here. Remove this and this. Ta-ra-ta-ta. Set this thing as not reference. Empty level and go. Okay, let's check it. Palm, here we are. Emissive does not work. Okay. So we are back to what it was. Content. Okay, let's try to create this function. Try to set the material. Custom event. Try to set material. Visibility. Print string. for 22 seconds. Try to submit it. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Spawn character from the content browser. Nothing happens. Why? Button up, button down. So weird, like the super maximum weird debug, like super weird. Okay, trace, controller, hit result, nothing. The hit result is empty. Nothing is here. Cancel, drag and drop, select actor. Ah. Okay. So this one is clear. Hmm. Spawn actor from content browser. I need to do this thing, like this is like so frustrating. Okay, here we go. Actor spawn location. Roll, debug, sphere, duration 5, listing. This is like good starting point. At least this works. Is move actor. Start movie actor. Delay. Okay, so I get in the position of the mouse in the world. Let's try the so radius, let's shrink the radius to 10. Duration, let's do 0.2 seconds. And now line trace by channel. We take this one like start location and get player camera manager, get rotation, forward vector, multiply by 10,000, and we're gonna combine these vectors. So this is gonna be start and this is gonna be the end. For duration 0.02. Multi-line, no, line, simple line trace. Line trace, single line trace. I'm sorry, but I don't see basically nothing. Draw the back type, no. Coloration. Segments, let's do like... Okay, 20 thickness. Not too. Draw time, oh, okay, let's set to 10. Finally, we got the trace, but the trace is like a little bit, you know, incorrect. So if we set to like this one, like in the middle of the screen, this works. But if it goes here, like this goes to weird place. So we need to calculate this vector a little bit. I have no idea how to do this. Maybe forward vector, find look at rotation, get actor location, find look at rotation, forward vector, maybe this way. Yay, works. But I'm confused with... So, I'm confused with this area. So far this thing like works perfect. But how about this? Sorry. Oh, this works just fine. I just need to go into full screen mode and that's it. Nice. Okay, let's make this thing some sort of do this thing when I press mouse up. Content asset, we create this thing. Up, down. Drop. 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 Mm-hmm. So if this is not false, if not valid, we create new variable called, for example, is drop material. Set is drop material. Actually, I don't think I need this variable. I will make this is drop material false. No, let's I don't need false. This false by default always. Let's say this true. We don't call this thing try to set material. We will call this thing on drop. If this thing is drop material is true, we will finish this thing like as usually is drop material. We set, if true, we set try to set material and set this completed. If false, we just simply set this thing completed. Let's go to chill vibes. Yes, this works. But now this always goes to like true. Okay, so indeed I need to set this thing to false. Yes, this actually makes sense because the widget working area is always on the screen. Okay. Next, move to the next part. I can get rid of this thing. So if this eventually every time will be true, but just in case. What we gonna hit? We hit some sort of like the component actually, and we need to get material. Get material from collision face index. Face index. And we can debug this thing. Append. So we will check index and the name. The name. Zero. And what the name? Huh? Weird. How about this? This is like 0 and this is 1, like 100%. 0 0. Ah! Oh. This gives me like index 0. So sad. Get material. Get material. Material. Get material. Component. Maybe trace complex. Wait a second, there was like a... Ah! What? duration 22 and 22. So this is like the actor, and this is like the indexes and materials. Mid, base, main. So I got like the information like 0 base main. Okay. Mid, base, main. Now I got this thing. So apparently I had to switch this thing to trace complex. One, 0, 0, 0. What? 0? How? 1, 0. Okay. So this thing works. Custom event. No. Server set material. I think I just overwrite my very important part. Game editor material, API materials. Or maybe not. I guess yes. Man. Oh my god. Oh my my god. Yes. Reset material does not work. I lost, to be exactly, I erased my previous work. I pick the wrong backup. Frosty 555. Yo, hello. Welcome to the dev stream. I'm indie game developer. This is Sleepordian Vibe. This looks depressing. What exactly? What exactly? Me myself right now, because I realized I accidentally erased my previous work, but I think maybe I have like Unreal Engine autosave system. Coding itself for the whole day. Well, it's a different approach. You know, I find the like really specific joy in the coding. I don't know, like you have to be like a little bit crazy to take the joy from it. Somehow I take the joy from it, so I am okay. I love like solving like the puzzles, and do the coding is like gigantic puzzle, especially this game. So my game is like kind of like the sandbox. So I do you like use AI help or do it yourself? I make by myself. So like if I talk about the AI, I just mostly talk about the philosophy. But yes. Yes, vibe coding. My name I named this stream vibe coding. This is like a little bit like the play of words, because the game called Leopoldian Vibe, and I do the coding in the game. I decided to name it like vibe coding. I do it by myself. So the game genre is like the sandbox. You progress the game by exploring you have like the storyline, you progress the storyline, and during this storyline you unlock like the visual elements. You can customize them like in any way you want, like colors and the shape. Character customization, we have like cool characters. How long you think it will take to beat it? Like a year for, I think, the stable alpha, I would say. And the next is like, the rest is like, who knows? Because like I know a lot of Twitch streamers, I can ask them to play it. You can already play it actually. It's available on Steam. The current state is pre-alpha. Pre-alpha, so it means like it has like the bugs, non-finished mechanics, missing the parts, glitches and this kind of stuff, but it's there. Oh shit, go. What else? What else? This game is a little bit Leopoldian Vibe. Let me give you like the link. The Steam page is like still is under construction, but general sense is a little bit there. So this is like kind of the sandbox constructor with storyline, multiplayer, social deduction such as Among Us, and boomer shooter mechanics like Unreal Tournament. And yes, I'm just thinking about like my erased work a little bit worried. Such as like team deathmatch, capture the flag, this kind of stuff. Plus the game has like VR support and it's fully customizable, like starting from the UI. You know, change the colors, the icons, fonts, background, gradients, anything, you know. Ending with maybe I like I have like the atmosphere changer, for example. We can have like this kind of atmosphere, like I have like the presets. You can have like something like close to like this synth wave, or you can like go to, again, this is a little bit like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. So you can have something like this, I don't know, like play around. Or maybe we can have like more green. Something like that. Chromatic offset. And pixelization. You know, create your own vibe. Fully customizable, change. So this these are like extreme options, but in general just play around with the style, you know. Create something unique to your own taste. Have something like this, you know, this kind of the atmosphere. Sky, stars. Oh, where are yes, stars? We have like these kind of stars. Make them a little bit brighter. And the sun, why not? Let's change this thing to red, I guess. Ctrl C, Ctrl V, and Ctrl V. I think it's red not enough. We can make it like this or like this. What is it gonna cost? It will be for free. It will be for free, actually. And yes, by the way, this is not all. I create this game together with my brother. So I'm the programmer and he is the 3D modeler. Free, you don't like money? You know, this game, like this scope of the game is like super huge, and I think this is not fair to like charge the price for maybe never finished game. So this is like the concept of like constantly work in progress developed game. So I add new features like weekly, every week, new feature, new updates, new improvements, this kind of stuff. And so basically the people can support me by like subscribing to my like Twitch, Patreon, and use like the Discord authorization to get like in-game bonuses extra, like extra customization. But eventually, for example, we can have like place like these kind of stuff, create. Got you. Yes, we can create like something like that. And plus the game is like a multiplayer. You can be in the editor in real time. So let's go and go back to the game, and here we are. We have completely different vibe. I'm pretty good friends with Joe Bart. He averaged like 2,000 views on Twitch. I can ask him to play it when it's released. Cool, that would be cool. I really appreciate it. If you like the main the main key point, like if you like yourself, you're welcome. Please, you're welcome. Feel free to play, to try. If you're willing, I can give you the key just like that. Like the game will be free, like eventually, but you can play test it like earlier, see how it goes, how it plays. If the game is good, okay, why? If the game is bad, okay, why? You know, this kind of stuff. So this also like has some stealth mechanics. Yes, pretty a lot of cool stuff. I love the style. New Year vibes, wishing you a great stream and big win ahead. Thank you. Christian Life, thank you. Really appreciate for the wishes, like second time, and you're like really cheerful Christmas wishes. So yes, this is like the slow narrative sandbox. How the game plays. This will be so cool on VR. It has support VR. It has the VR support. It has. Yes. I also constantly add like some features, like some objects can be like already grabbable. like throwable, like grab and throw this stuff. The environment is is interactable. So for example, we have like the weapon. Let's break this window. Sure, why not? Let's enable the fan. Heart, activate. I can play a little bit of mini games here. Sure, why not? Interact with the lights, break the things. You know, shoot these things. Okay, yes. Here we are. A little bit of matrix. And in general, let me show you like this style. So we basically start with like empty villa and we build something like that. So this is like the style of the game. The synthwave plus art deco. AK 80s Miami style. Like this is like the models from my brother. Let me show you the other map. Saint Villa. So I kind of, you know, working on also like Twitch integrations. So like the chat can also affect the game. So I do the multi-stream and I use like the streamer.bot. If any other streamer uses the same thing, he will be able to interact with the game from the chat, like change the atmosphere, control the movements, interact, you know, implement any other crazy stuff. So for example, again, this is like this style. Synthwave plus Art Deco. So let's try to restore our progress, shall we? Let's save this thing as a separate file. Oh la la. Backup. BPC. Game. Editor. So what else? What else? I guess. Oh. This thing as well. Save. Show and Explorer. Copy and paste. And now let's close this thing. Do another backup. Current UI and game editor. Game editor. UI. So, okay, blueprint UI, and let's go paste. I believe I have to redo my work. So I don't have like the UI backup. So What's that? Fuck. Mhm. So my phone is almost off. Core game editor. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have like the backup. The progress is lost. I have to recreate from scratch. To be more specific. I'm not sure what. Ah, yes. So probably I destroyed all my layers. Layers load, save load layers. This kind of stuff. At least in the game editor. For the game state, player state, it's all should be the same. Well, at least we we got like the new feature work in progress with like setting the materials by just drag and drop. Ah. When I realized this thing, because I almost finished this specific new feature, I only have left this to use the feature from the previous work, like set the material index to the new. And this feature is like was missing. Like I was like, what? Game editor. Okay, custom event. So let's continue this thing. Server set new material. So index. Material. Game editor actor material. So what happens? What happens when I drop this thing? So I basically need to recreate this function. You know what? This will be a different function anyway. Let me turn on the heat. On drop, try to set material. So I guess operation on drop. So this is not needed. Down also not needed. On drop, paste. So couple things. This is a little bit complicated. Oh god, sometimes I think this is like impossible. Like, who wrote this thing? It was me. Okay. Apply material. Apply material on index. So we need index. Index. We need actor. Actor. I will wrap this function and we'll call it from the two places. actor index. String material ID. Material ID in material ID out. I don't need out. BAMS. Apply material index. Apply material index. Actor material ID material hard so this goes like this. Material ID index parameter break index actor reference. And this means this. And let's do this magic. Hero ID. Find this I need. Parameter. Let's create the local parameter. Local parameter. Parameter, let's set split maybe beam. The new ID local index dynamic I don't need, I guess. Part I need. Colors and floats. just for the sake of like. Okay, I will get the icon. To set it later in the widget. Set soft icon, and after that I'm gonna get this actor. Get current existing materials. Inside of these materials, I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna try the current like the index with like this one. So like we're setting like index like 1 or 0. We find the index 0. We find like local index. We have found this thing, and after that if we have found this thing, we set the parameters like the same parameters. Oh yes, we just apply these parameters. And finally we assign these things. And we assign these things and set the new icon. This thing I don't need. And in theory, this should work. And I'm just gonna take this one and this. That's it. This function replace this thing. In theory. And when I try to set material, I'm gonna call the same function. So instead of this hit actor, index material ID, new material ID, and material hard. True, and that's it. And this should work in theory. Just don't forget to apply the get material ID, get material hard. Okay. We can add more light. Yes. Welcome everybody. For first time here, this is the game development. This is Lepojdin Vibe. Slow narrative sandbox social deduction, multiplayer, boomer shooter, and a lot of customization and game editors feature. Create your vibe through the storyline and expand it with the game editor. So right now I trying to deal with the game editor. I broke many things, erased my previous data accidentally, but created new feature. So I guess off stream I will have like the fun time. So right now we have like the I've been working with like on this feature. So in theory, if I drop like this, we will have like we will apply the new material. This is so much better. So much better. Oh my god. Nice. Now we can have like this and this. Oh, we can have like this. Oh my god, this is so much better. This is so much easier and good. I don't know what. Build tower wind. What is this? Ah. Tower wind. Okay. Oh. And I wish I could like reset the materials, but I accidentally deleted this part of the code. I have to recreate this thing. Pain. But in general, this is like awesome. Like just like that, just drop the material and that's it. And this adjusts like automatically, so we can have like on this thing is this and this is this, or reverse this thing, you know. Actually, I like this. Not everywhere I can like trace this thing correctly, but I think this is like the peak. Oh, the Discord says like it's time to join the stream, Leposed Vibe. I started today much earlier. So cool, so cool, so cool. What else I got? Actor details. Let me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I removed all my work, all my previous patch notes. They are gone. Like my game editor, my tooltips, actors, layer, like I don't see like the location, this kind of stuff. I'm super sad about this thing actually. So what can I say? This would be like super exciting if I haven't lost. Oh my god, I'm still like my progress is gone. But in general, this is good. Let's do something like transform. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Transform. No, everything just fine. So when they hit the location, make this thing visible, create tooltip. Tooltip location. Build line, build tooltip line. Format, get key, E, make tooltip, make to set location. Set location. W set location. So the same goes to like Set rotation, set scale. Remove this thing. Just like that. Drag and drop material on the actor. This is me. So let's copy and paste the same for the rotation and scale. Unfortunately. So tip rotation key set rotation. I'm so like burning, so burning. Scale. Tooltip scale. Tooltip scale. Set scale. Let's see what we got. Maybe I hope, like, I don't know, like the UDP. UDP. How about UDP? Settings. Today's settings. Controls, UDP. Yes, works. Slot 3. Also, let's add like 10 slots. UDP moments. Slot 4, slot 5, slot 6, slot 7, slot 8, slot 9, slot 0, but this is like slot 10. Nine, Ich lerne Deutsche. Ich lerne. Du bist so gut. Ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10. The same 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the slots they are back. So what about the weapons? What about the weapons? And maybe even more UI. The cannon. Pepe Muraro, yo yo yo, happy Christmas, broski. How's the game going, buds? Happy Christmas, Muraro, happy Christmas. Ah, the game is doing okay. Okay, so I kind of so I started today's stream earlier because I made like the announcement, but suddenly the plans they cancelled, but I still like started earlier. And today I was working. So yes, the Christmas days I was busy, no much work was done, and I started today. And today we got two outcomes. The first one, I accidentally erased my previous work, my previous update, kind of like what was done with the game editor. Yes, this is really sucks. I have to recreate this thing. I will do this off stream, and maybe I will take some notes from myself, because mostly the work was done on stream. So right now we don't have like the material resets and material layer load, but it's there. It's on Steam. You can have this feature, which I don't have personally. I'm learning to wipe code and GitHub, save my ass time. I've been told this thing like hundreds of times, like do GitHub, and I was like always like, I don't want, it's too complicated. And I regret always. Oh, bro, can you check this stream and copy? Yes, I will check my stream and just copy the code. Like, this will be like first 3 months I spent making copy of folder. I still do copy, do the backups to folders. Yes. Now I think I will do like daily backups, just in case, like couple days, and I will store the backups. Yes, I will copy myself from the stream. At least this will go faster. At least this will go faster. So, but we have like another cool feature. Oh yes, by the way, I have non-working mouse, so I'm not able to open like the cursor, but I have like key binding. I can bind multiple keys to the same functionality. So if you want to show mouse cursor, you can press middle mouse button or left alt, or press like the W for example. Nice. Yes, nice. So yes, I made some improvements, so I bring back the weapons to their close position. But anyway, this goes nothing to comparison with like new feature. Oh yes, the weapon needs to be hidden. With new feature. Behold the feature of today day. Now we can grab the material and drop it on the actor, and this applies the material automatically to the correct index. Oh, that's sick of that. Yes. this will like speed up the process like in 100 times, so we can go like base here, and this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here, and we can do like other stuff. I can feel like that's very cool, man. Yes, thank you. So yes, a little bit of improvements with like the game editor usage. I really love it. Like this so comfortable to use this thing. For sure I will make like the palettes, I guess so. Like for example, I don't know, like the probably the palette like actors and materials. So like you for example, you can have like this material, and you will have like, oh, this is gonna be like this grid with this color, with this grid size, and blah blah blah. And in order to not reset this material all the time, I think I will make like the palette. You just drop this thing there, and that's it, and you're ready to go. Yes, awesome. We can have something like really nice. And of course, like the stars. Let's make the stars with the same color and more bright. Stars intensity. Yay. Oh, sick. Yes. Oh my god, this is awesome. And go back, and now we have like different vibe, just like that. And my previous update, I made like this, like the layer system, so you can save, override these materials and enter into the game, and the materials will be on their original place. So I accidentally deleted this feature, unfortunately. And yes, I cannot get the copy from the Steam. The Steam is like compiled project. I cannot recompile my own project. Did you ever play My Summer Cat? No. What this is about? Gonna have to watch stream on the second one and copy. Oh. My summer car. I wrote I thought of the cat, my summer cat. No, sorry what you lost. Yes, I also sorry. Like, I was like super, you know, hurt. I said my summer car, cause new game coming out soon, my winter car. And I'm making like website the text style. Interesting. What means website teletext style? Or maybe I can just Google this thing. Sure. If you want to give the link, I have to check my moderation system settings. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. This is so retro. Oh my god, this is like Windows 98 and BIOS style, like, you know, almost like BIOS style UI. This is so retro. This is so retro. And this is so looking good. Like, I don't know, like I love it. Like, this like brings me to this time. Teletext on TV. Yes, a little bit, yes. I had no idea that this called teletext, but yes, I remember something like that. I was trying to do this on TV and it was like non-working like 90% of the time, but the colors, yes. So cool, like, oh my god. I love these like colors combinations. News and items, means updates, news, yes. I already see navbar is broken on your screen because the date and time is wrong, should be in navbar. That's okay. Like, to me, everything looking sick, everything looking good. But I'm sure I understand you feeling. Like, I also, when I watch like my work, like my game, if somebody plays this game, I'm like, oh, bug. Thanks, man. His work in progress will be the database for the game. Yes. Man, this looks awesome. This looks awesome. Like, oh, really brings back the memories. Like, the style, the minimalistic, but at the same time, like, so advanced in so many details. I love it. Interesting. Can we do something like in here? I don't know. Line hover. I don't know. Okay, and now let's have something like that. I think in theory it's possible. I think it's possible. Teletext mod too low. Yes, yes. Funny, funny. You, by the way, you already have the key, and the Steam the Steam Workshop works for the UI. You can play around and upload your teletext teletext to Steam Workshop to have like the same style. Awesome. Awesome. I make teletext mode 100%. Yes, this would be awesome. Like, I would love to have like to install like this thing. Funny, funny. Divider. Let's green this thing, maximum green. Progress bar. Green as well. I made this Google anti-gravity. All free credits. I need to wait 80 hours now to continue. You mean like vibe coding. I got it, what you mean, like, yes, I name my streams sometimes for fun, like vibe coding, but I do not everything I make like by myself. I think no, you're fine. Like, this is like AI helps a lot. I tried to use AI to help me to build like something here, but for me AI is useless. Like, making my game, AI is useless. Like, I don't know, like it always give me like weird things, like, you know how to jump, you know, press the jump button and here you go, like this kind of stuff. I don't know, like, for me it cannot go really deep. Maybe I do something wrong, but I cannot get any result for my specific game. But in general, the AI is like kind of can help. Like, again, like this is like Discord authorization. This thing was made by AI. If I had like if I knew like the Java, this would be like a couple of hours of work, of course. Because turns out it was not so complicated.
I see you like jumping.
Oh yeah. Yes, I like, again, for some people like blueprints is not a real code. Someone prefers C++. So it's all relative. Yeah, it's getting better each day, and Google give away so much free credits. Nice. You eventually will make it. Awesome. You made like the cool thing as well, like, my respect. This looks cool. Really retro style. Retro, super retro. Okay, so what was the previous version? Wipe editor layers now unloaded after traveling between maps. Let's check this thing. Oh my god. Server travel. So the server travel is on the place. Reset not work. Set scale, set rotation location. Word outliner, yes, I lost word. So far everything. List of all actors in the level. So let's do the same thing. Adds. For the what? Word outliner is here, but it's not shows me. Is this possible? How is this possible? And by the way, let's check the quest. So the quest welcome legacy is okay. We have like the new visual for the quest. List of this is here. Show or hide left and right panels, yes. Create a select wipe editor layers. So the tooltip for the layers, they are here. Incorrect clump selection. This is tooltip actors, drag and drop actors to the scene. Actors. So far, I guess everything visual part is okay. However, oh, I just realized I can show like the icon here, like this is like toggles visibility, and I will make like extra icon like focus. So because I don't have like the documentation, and this is like kind of like intuitive process, but this will be like super useful and super convenient to have like, oh, this is like focus. Okay, so select this thing, press F, and here we are. Content. You know what's the funny thing? The funny thing about like the learning. I know like some guys and developers, like this Sean, for example, Shawnee B. He making like this stuff on C++, and when I first time saw him, I was like, he must be like, bro, I find it so hard to learn. I asked the AI what it does to try to learn a bit. It does to try to learn. Yes, the thing like about this Shawnee B, also like the streamer, I think I can shut out if I find like the closest. Yes. When I first time meet him, he was like making like this again the game, Unreal, C++. I was like, oh, he knows C++ very well. Like probably he's like the pro with 10-year experience plus. And turns out he was like a couple of months, and you know, just started with, I guess, like the help of AI, and now he's like doing by his own. So it's totally possible. For example, another example, Tokyo Spliff. I guess like if I'm not mistaken, this guy is on YouTube. He's like real gold, let's say. Tokyo Spliff. He is on YouTube, and I was so impressed by this guy. He's the special. He's the special. He definitely has like the talent and the kind of stuff. He makes his own engine, like from scratch, and his own game at the same time, full C++. Makes everything by himself, and as far as I remember and see, he is not using any AI, and he just like start learning the things like only like couple of years. So his approach is just like, oh, he wants to make like character to jump on C++, so let's Google this thing, and he works like not learning everything but just making the things, and after that he understands the stuff. So yes, it's don't be so harsh to yourself at the beginning. This is like the normal feeling, to feel like you're not good enough, you don't understand this thing. Like, this is totally normal feeling. I remember my own, like the beginning of the Unreal Engine, like, man, now I have like Unreal Engine inside of Unreal Engine. Funny. Oh my god, oh my god, look at this, look at this. We can just grab and apply, and that's it. Awesome. Oh man. The vibe, the people's vibe will be crazy. I just broke my message, bro. Yeah, I'm the best friend breaking things. Yes, you learn to make the backups. So sorry. Wow. Ah. So bright. Nice. Oh yes, some improvements. Invisibility. We have invisibility. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot to do something with this. Invisibility, and what we also got, some new effects for the portal loop. This is like this. We can like drop booms, and no, not enough energy, no phew, and go to like with these effects, like glowing effects. Plum. And we can have like these portals. So invisibility. And yes, good question. Winter holidays. I'm so confused. Something wrong with my winter holidays stuff. Okay, invisibility effect invisible. Human ref. Endless is endless energy. If player has like the endless energy, we do not remove the energy. Okay, here we go. Invisible. Visible. Visible, visible, visible. Visible. Okay. Game editor. Actors. Trigger zone invisible. Yes, everything just fine. Okay, let's try to remember something. So I was intending to make like on the lot some stuff. Let me check the streams by the way. Oh, Sekwafen, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you again. Matt Choppy, hello, hello. I see some fellow developers here. So file map lot oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, the layers, they are completely gone. The layers, they are gone. No, I need to review my stream. Anyway, let's do something else. I was told that we are missing like climb during like the jump. Player main, so let's see. Okay, I guess I can turn off the heat. What you eat for Christmas, bro? I had Chinese takeaway. Oh. Nothing. Sounds good. Chinese, like, sure. I have nothing. Maybe it sounds sad. I don't know. I have nothing. Potato. Some cozy cheese, I guess, and some vegetables. I don't know. Nothing really special. But maybe I should go to. Nah. No, I guess nothing. Nothing. Just regular food. I'm a little bit like turned off from like celebration from the life, I would say. This is just like I don't know, like a little bit like forced thing. I had a cola yesterday. I think this counts like something like as you know, holiday stuff food. Yes, I'm happy with coffee and cigarettes. Yes, you know, the holidays, this is like, this is an awesome thing. Awesome. Like, these gives like the sense, the joy in some cases, like the feeling of connection. You do this stuff and this stuff. It's like just like random events, and you just like celebrate and happy. This is something new and gives people like connection, joy, and this kind of stuff. Also like drains like the money and like the energy. But these holidays, I felt like they are not able to drain my energy because I don't have any of it before the holidays. Maybe this is just because like the just regular adult life, I don't know. So let's try to debug what happens when I try to. Oh yes, by the way, client, let's check this on client. Is this editor thing works on client? Emissive BAMs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what happens when I jump multiple times?
I see you like jumping.
Ah. If I press like the jump like 10 times in a row, this counts as like as a jump. This is like, oh. So let's rewrite this thing a little bit. Is count jump. So we're gonna do once. We do once, and client custom event client reset count jumps. This is gonna be on land. So when we land ourselves, we reset this counter. So we're not able to jump in air like multiple times. This is funny. Prevent count jumps in the air. Okay, so this was, yes, coffee, you know, good idea to make the coffee. I already had before the stream, but I think we need another one. And I'm learning at the same time. So now I will make the coffee better. Like the last time when I was making like the coffee, not this time but last time, I forgot to put the coffee like the cup. So I like put the coffee, put the water, like set turn on, and okay, and I was gone. And when I came back, like, oh, coffee, where is my coffee? And the coffee was all over the table, like, but not in my cup, because there was no cup. Yes. Happens. I don't know. Now I was just like, oh yes, do not forget to put like the cup of the cup. Bro made coffee of the day, no coffee the cup. Oh man. So sorry. Like, it's like a hint that you need to have a rest. I don't know, like when you when you have like the problem like to make the coffee, this means you need the vacation. Ah, yes. Yes. You need to clean twice. Nah. I think I had some sort of similar situations. Probably. But I just remember like the coffee because it was so fresh. Rabbit here, yo. Hello, Rabbit. Yes, you start earlier today. Yes, I was like thinking like, oh, my friends, they want me to get me out from my home, like to see me, and was like, okay, probably I will work less these days, like during the holidays, but it's like unforeseen obstacles, and now I'm home back. So I started early and I still continue my early stream. So we will have like the regular stream basically. But I don't know, 12 hours maybe, who knows, like old good days. Yes, hello Rabbit, glad to see you. How are you doing? How is your how can I say it? How you meet new people? How you meet new people? Like the one you told me like the last time at the date. And yes, when you will get like this stream. Just enjoying the holidays. Oh yes, holidays. I have the PAL every year, like every day. I have like the Christmas lights, string lights. I'm happy. Happens. Glad that at least you have like your inner vision. This is like important. What else? Today's stream was like roller coaster a little bit. So I started the work. I was like super excited. I already like I will show it like again and again because I was super happy with this new feature. Now we can customize the world in Vibe editor, apply the material just like that. We just grab the material and we drop on the actor, and that's it. This is all you have to do. Cheek, big, you know, this kind of stuff. All nice. Yes, super awesome, easy. Drag and drop the best. Yes. I saw like the play. Oh yes, I forgot my task. I forgot to make the extra button. Now I remember this. I saw like the play test, and I saw like the guy who is like, ooh, editor, and I saw him like he drag this material and tries to drop on the actor and nothing happens, and I was like, this is like so obvious and so like right approach. So I decided to make this thing. And the same, yes, we have like the ability have to put this here as well on the menu. And this is like the good part. The sad part I made like this is already in the build, but I accidentally deleted my layer system. So like loading the layers, apply the materials when the game start, map open, like this kind of stuff. So like next time, previously when you enter the game, next time you will have like these materials already there with like this correct settings, but but I broke this thing. And I deleted this thing, and now I have to somehow restore this thing. Yeah. So okay. The coffee in the cup. The ads. Seconds. Stream hard world. Hello. So, what are you? How are you? What are you doing? Joining and disconnecting. I remind you, this is like the game development stream. This is like super niche thing, but really exciting. We all love the game dev. I was doing drawing for this Secret Santa thing a Discord server was doing. Huh? No present, just did it for fun. Secret Santa in Discord? This is some sort of like the flash mob? Okay, fix navbar. Now I have to ask another free AI. My advice to write down the things, make like the database of like how to do the things. Santa will come to my house this year. Oh, by the way. A little bit of Christmas, you know. A little bit of Christmas. Christmas mode activated. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure how to. Okay, this is just fun. So yes, the nice match, like white. Who could ever guess this thing? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. So, if Santa not come to our house, then we will be the Santa. We will take this role. We will do this cool stuff. Okay. So my phone almost dead. Let me give me a second. So, it's normally TikTok. Yes, we will stop. I will try to do the streams next time. So anyway, check the links video. Nice. So let's go. Outliner. Object outliner. So let's create the icon from the right. Button image. Focus. The icon we will make something like something with focus. This one is great. So when we press, we have to make the tooltip. Just get a topic and you do some art thing, any medium for other person. But where? You know, like how these like old people say, so these kiddos nowadays. I barely use social media actually. I hang out in my own Discord. Basically, that's it. By the way, I post the music. I post cool music on the Discord channel. Really, the gems, the retro music. So check this thread. This is awesome. Unfortunately, I cannot play this on the stream because I will get like DMCA in 3 seconds. But just for your personal usage, these are like the gems. Oh, it was Manisha Discord series. She was hosting it, but now it's submission left. Submission. Sometimes words, they are weird. Especially if you repeat them over and over again. Sign up was a month ago. Oh, nice. I can join your Discord, I think. The link might... Oh? Again? How? What method you used? Like, is this was like... what link where exactly? This is like super important. And you and you click this from the link tree or in the about session. I guess the about session. Yes, this is about, yes. Yes, let me do the magic really quick. What? What? I don't get it. I cannot change the links in real time. What? I don't get it. No, I can. I just checked the wrong thing. So yes, ready. Done. This should work. Thank you for telling me this thing. So tip, focus. No problem. Make tooltip. Make build and two things. E. I'll give it 5 minutes to refresh, then I'll try again. Interesting. I see as a new link. I'm super like impressed by this team. Like when I upload the game, like the new version, new patch to the Steam, they like instantly in 3 seconds the game is available to be downloaded. When I upload like the news, the post, and just in second the link is ready. Like the I don't know, the speed of like the moderation of the acceptance, this thing, like it's amazing. But of course this, I guess this depends on each individual case. Like my first ever like public news on Steam, yes, it was like couple of minutes, but eventually I'm quite predictive person in Steam. I post weekly updates about the game. So they know me. And let me post the news just right away. Get name, get input key name, and let's add the key, edit project set. Yeah, it works now. Yeah. Nice. You know, this is like sometimes really, you know, trying to push down the mood when, like, for example, you made like the customization settings, you thought that this will work and this and that, and somehow it just like disabled, like the visibility disabled, or the link is broken, and you like sitting for weeks in waiting for nothing. Some days ago I was like really in a sad mood because I realized we living in the era of censorship, the algorithm censorship. Like, it's really facts, bro. Yes, it's really like, at first I was thinking like maybe like again like any like reasonable human, like maybe I do something wrong, but as soon as I started like going to another artist, like art, 3D, like drawing, like dancing, like and other stuff, like everybody like get like shut down because of the algorithm, like, and they create like a beautiful art. They make like amazing things, like they use like the mathematic code to create like the pictures, like just pure function, and you got like the image or something like that, and this genuinely looks like amazing looking, good, cool, and the stuff, and like zero likes, 1, 2 likes, and nothing, like just like all because the algorithms, they work like on the, like there is like two type of like thinking. This was like the research, I guess, in 1970s. There was like the research study between like the people who never saw like any education, like they lived in countryside, and people who had like the education, and they compare like how the people think, and so there is like two type of like thinking, and the algorithm, it adapts to those who never had like the education. I feel like it's good, the kids these days, all this and all of this. Yes, this is like true. This is true. No, I genuinely, I think like the kids nowadays, they are smarter. Like they actually smart. Like, of course they do like kids stuff, but like I'm like okay to this stuff because we all had our own stuff. Like, this is like the natural process. Plus, this is the information. Like this is like the gigantic boost of information to the brain, and the kids, they have like the huge advantage. Everybody, like each young man has like the advantage with like the brain. Like how this thing, let me remember. Oh my god, I forgot. Sometimes I start and like forgetting the words in Russian because I think I speak in English very often. More often than I speak in Russian. Oh yes, neuroplasticity. Like this is like the state of the mind when the mind is like the neurons, they grow like so fast, and they just like observe the all information, and they like do the things, do research, do understanding like 10 or 100 times faster than the elder people. Like neuroplasticity, usually as you get older you lose this ability to consume new information, and after that, like if you as you getting older and older, you start in like the brain like resist to learn new information. This is like the natural part of every human, and you have to train yourself in order to consume the information later. But the kids, they just like observe everything, and they smarter in some ways because a lot of information. But this is always like not so easy. This is not so easy because the social media, this is really clear, at least for me, how this thing is building, and what are the intentions. And they do not want to have like smart people. I think with AI you can learn anything now. True. The only thing we have left is like the hallucinations, because they are really often, and AI kind of gives you the lack of like critical thinking. I don't know. It just agrees with everything what you say, even if you saying like the nonsense. This is like the downside. Like stuff that was hard before AI teach me. Yes, AI definitely will bring humanity to a new evolution step. So kids have these possibilities, true. Yes, true, but again, this is like double-edged sword. This is double-edged sword. I would not recommend for the kids, like until they're like about like 20 or something, like, you know, this kind of age, do not use AI, because there is such a thing, like thinking is just like a muscle. If you train it, you will use it, and you will this will become stronger. And if you do not use this muscle, if you let AI think instead of you, you lose like the essence of thinking. I noticed this like with myself. Like once I was like, when AI came out, I was like asking this, asking that, and this was like super awesome. Once I decided to, hey, can you tell me about how can I make this thing in the game? And he told me, like, he was like, it was like some sort of like math, because I really bad at geometry, like this mathematics. Sometimes like, if I need to get like formula like p percent, cosinus, cotangents, this kind of stuff is like I ask AI, can he like it assist me? And at some point I was like, can you count me this thing? Because I was like, I was lazy to count like the formula, but the formula was easy, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? I made like the editor inside of editor, and I'm now not capable to create like this simple math function. What's going on? So I was like giving like the process of thinking to AI, and it was like kind of weird state, at least for myself. And I was like, no, I will prefer to think like by myself, you know. I'm not against AI. The AI is great too, but again, the balance. Do not let think instead of you. Yeah, math is hard. There is like an AI leaderboard. You can check what AI is the best at each task. I think at some like at the middle temperature along like the hospital, they all almost the same. I'm not that deep into AI to like, I need these milliseconds, I need this like percentage of blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, I will recheck this thing. Anyway, I recheck the things after AI. And I have like kind of pessimistic prediction, like that internet theory is like a real thing. Like there will be no people in the internet in nearest future. And I don't know, like Twitch or this kind of stuff, like the building community is like super important and lost the bastion of real people, because nowadays it's like, man, you feel yourself really lonely because it's all bots and AI. And the statistics, like half year ago, I read the statistics, like officially it's 61% of bots in the internet, but like this is official statistic, but unofficial, like who will tell you that their platform is like full of bots? But it's so toxic now, it doesn't matter, honestly. You know, I have the doubts about the toxicity a little bit. Because this is the toxicity, this is a little bit artificial thing. Because this gives you the clicks, the engagement. There are like tons of like fake cases of like divorce, like cheating, like this case, she is bad, he is bad, how could she, how could he, and this kind of like drama, and and everybody, like people start copying themselves, and you start to like see the same sketches like this done intentionally just to engage like the clicks. And I saw like personally there was like the bot farm. The bots, they were like go into the comment section and they started like the holy wars, like they intentionally just takes like some like the grass is green and the bot comes to you and says no, it's blue and you are like the bad person, and you start arguing with bot, and this is how it goes. So this is like artificially created thing mostly by the bots, I believe so. Yes, I think this is more like just the engagement thing, not just a real thing. Like I'm not sure. Like maybe I'm just lucky, but if you like go outside, just like regular people, they are okay. They are normal. Like I don't know. Yes, of course there are some persons with issues with like. Some personal problems, they need to relieve their emotions, it's understandable, but in general the majority is like really sane people. These things, like I think it's all just like fake to bait you. At least like when I enter like the TikTok, the Instagram, the YouTube, I see all like fake things, like fake rage bait, and they are made like really, they made like really good. I have like the tendency when I see like the hook in the video, like the special technology to hook like the intention, like the focus of the viewer, I automatically skip this video because this is not authentic and this just tries to buy my attention. So yes, mostly in internet and social media, these just like fake things. They just farm like the emotions. Again, as I said, the social media, they know exactly what they are doing. There are two types of like thinking, like educated thinking and non-educated thinking. I'm not saying that this is like the bad thing, like non-educated thinking. We all had this thinking. This is just like a different approach. This has like its super strong sides and super strong weak sides, you know, as like educated thinking. It's always have like the minuses and the pluses. And eventually people will go to educated think, like, but it takes time. Oh yes, focus. Focus. Input. Focus on actor. Enum key game input keys. Focus on actor. As no localize, no. I can wait honestly for AI and robots overlords. They should be what happened 20 years ago, like sci-fi movies about clunkers. Let me translate this thing. Mhm. Mm. The clankers is a slur for robots and AI. First been used in Star Wars 2005. Not really so like modern. Anxiety around the negative societal effects of AI. I think this is like super like actual thing. Sometimes I also think like the future people, they probably will just like work like to maintain AI and that's it. It's a rude word for AI. Focus on actor. What's going on? Why I don't... Yes, focus on actor. Focus on actor. Actor reference. So when we click on this thing, focus. Focus on selected actor. Okay. I will reuse this function. Okay, I cannot reuse this on in player. Get pawn, get controlled pawn. Player main. Focus on selected actor. And you know what? Let's do once with delay reset 1 second or half of a second, you know, because we can, well, let's say 1 second, because this actually can break like the network if you will press F like 10,000 times per second. Focus on actor. Yes, works. Edit button to focus on actor in world outliner. Edit drag and drop material on actor. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Focus on actor. Nothing? How? What? Huh? Ah! Yes. Wrist to tip. Focus on actor. Maybe the upper panel is like too big. Actually, like too big. But this is because the atmosphere, I guess so. Oh, okay, let's add the tooltip here, snap value. So we somehow improving the game editor. Combo box, create binding, tooltip, snap value, make. No, not snap value, snap step. Make. Build. No, let's make. Let's do this instead of build. Let's make as well. Make tooltip line. Snap step. Tooltip, snap step. Oh, by the way, here we are. Let's update this thing. This is deprecated way. Actually deprecated. toe tip, snap, step. Let me deal with something on this stream. Need to create more filters. Need to create more filters. Why it's so not intuitive? The funny thing about the kick, I will never get any money from it. I'm just doing for fun. I'm not able to get the money. So why you bother me? I'm not sure that I'm able to get any money on Twitch as well, like on YouTube. At least not in this century. So we can remove the text. And add the tooltip. Tooltip. Change atmosphere. Make tooltip. Make array. Make tooltip line. Change atmosphere. So, and it's now a little bit smaller. This is nice. However, this looks weird a little bit. Why it's so wide? I don't get it. okay, at least they have the same visual style. But still, why is this so wide? Okay. Added 2 tips for snapping. Okay, now I think we can go back to jump. To be able to jump in the air, and basically to be able to climb. Again, this is like my observation during the play tests. I saw like strong desire and like it was like inner desire like to have this thing, and after I saw this thing, and after that I got like the feedback, oh, I wish I could, you know, this kind of stuff, and I was like, yes, I understood this correctly. So like, for example, like here, you know, you jump and you cannot do, you have to like land, and after you land you will be able to climb. So this is like kind of, we will fix. Man, layers, I lost the layers. I have the check that prevents me to do this while I fallen. Maybe if maybe I just fix this thing. Who knows? Let's see. Yes, fixed. So we are like now Spider-Man. Okay, we will see it. Okay, let's go. I was I was trying to open the same map. Okay, I guess the coffee does not affect me. Does not affect. Or maybe not. Or maybe affects. Maybe not affects. No. Actually, this feels much better. This feels much better. You know, add some sort of, you know, the life to the movement. This feels more energetic. And someday I will improve the animations. And this will be like super awesome.
I see you like jumping.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should adjust this thing a little bit, like to make it closer. Not so like this was like unreal, like I don't know, this was like super, you know, a little bit too much, you know. But anyway, actually I feel the movement more interesting now. Jump, climbing now available during the jumps as well. Okay, so let's turn off the light. Okay, 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 okay. We continue the fun. So let me just do this little thing and we're ready to go. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's check the reset. Let's check the reset. So, in theory, if I press the reset and if I am like In the crouch, I will, or in the prone, I will stay in the prone state. Reset. Yes, I stay in the prone state. Cheats. Reset. Reset, reset, reset. Environment movement. Crouch. Impeperipel. So custom event, let's create the custom event. Server. Server. Set. Idle state. So this is gonna be on server. I will make this actually this is not correct. Oh no, this is correct. This is like client side, but let's organize this a little bit for the future. Client set environment movement mode. Let's just check the spelling. Okay, the spelling was incorrect. So I start first like on the client side, and only after that I do like the server. So I do it twice because for the replication, you know, to make the replication faster, you know. This is like the common fake used in all games. Like you see like these fast bullets flying, you reload these things like fast, and you know, like. But in reality, the other players can see you like. And you just made like the reload, but you see like this thing. So this is like the trick. So you first do this thing on your client side, and after that you try to override this thing. Oh my god, with like this server authority. Idle. Crouch. So custom event, set idle state. I'm gonna call it first idle. And after that, idle. And what else? I'm gonna do uncrouch. I'm gonna do multicast uncrouch. I think I had this function, but I don't. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Whoa, Shawnee, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Like, huge day. Huge day. Welcome, welcome everybody. Happy Christmas. Vibe, Shawnee and his vibe. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Listen everybody, this is the one and the only one, the Shawnee. He creates like Dark Souls turn-based game. Awesome style. I love the possibility to move everywhere. This is like mwah. This is mwah. And the fact that the chat can play in your game is like super awesome. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? I have the Christmas, I have the palm tree, like as usual, but a little bit with hat, and my Christmas empty cup of coffee. And doing the game dev as usual. Some things I broke today, some things I made new things today. You know, roller coaster today. Finished 3 out of 4 attack animations. Ooh. One more to go and then all the walk cycles. So you're now the animator as well. You made this thing in Unreal? Or you went to the dark side, like Blender or Maya or 3ds Max? I see what you're going to do. Unreal. In Unreal Editor, because import and export pipelines are hard, especially when Blender is concerned. This is actually interesting. I really have you made like the IK? Because these circles, I believe this means the IK is not enabled. Yes, the sequence. Yes, I actually use the sequence myself as well. Really useful thing. So, yeah, you know, the poses you saw in the game, I made them all in Unreal. Like these things, like, you know. One frame is like really useful and, you know, nice thing to use. IK only for fit. I think it's possible to switch on ARM IK though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice, as usual. Yes, IK, no, well, Switch IK, just like, at least in, so I just like, I had like an very easy like path. I just used the default MetaHuman, and Epic made everything like instead, like for me, like at the same start. Like here is my mega animation map. I'm using MetaHuman rig. I think works similar to Mannequin. Oh, yes, I think yes. So like, for example, this is like my pose. I make them here. Well, yes, global control, and these like the check marks. These check marks, they switch IK for the arms, and it's much easier because you do this, or you do this. Yes. Historical events. Wow. Looks smooth and clean. Clear cut. Or like, is there a snap to FK for keeping from having a counter animate? Have no idea. I have like the basics. I know the basics. You can click and at least you can animate without too much pain. Man, this is one engine that rules them all. Even animations, they are here. Awesome. And now what I was making like today. Recently I made like the layer system. So I was like able, I said I was, because I accidentally deleted this everything today and I have no backup. So I will do like funny things off stream, trying to recreate these things. I had like the layer system, so basically you can overwrite these materials with your own and you can save and load this kind of stuff. But just imagine we have this thing, and I made like cool new feature, drag and drop, apply the material. So we have like this default scene material, and we can grab the grid and bam, place this directly on the mesh, and we will got like the material on it. And just imagine with the previous thing working, it's not deleted. We can file, save layer as like blah blah blah, save, and next time you enter the game you will have this thing, or you will be able to or you will be able to customize like the rest thing, you know, color stuff. This is really suitable. Like previously I had to move it like here, like in Unreal Engine. But now we're doing great things, like, and it sees like the index correctly. So yes, we can have we can have something. Now we can have a real vibe. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Hide and seek. Map for hide and seek, definitely. Oh, I see you. Yes, couple more things, you know, this and that. Some teleportation. So yes, working on it, More focus on vibe editor right now. Maybe someday I will be able to bring back the more blueprints. More blueprints for everybody. And we got crash by this logic. I have no idea how I will handle this thing. Yes, thank you for the raid. For anybody who is like for the first time here, I'm indie game developer, Sergey Lizhnevich, Lepozdin Vibe, making this slow narrative sandbox. Yes, Unreal Engine. Let me show you the reveal trailer for better understanding, and after that I will show you more of it, like this style, something like that. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozdin Vibe. Bye. So that's it. This is like the reveal trailer. This is like explains a little bit more about the game, so I left the links you can wishlist. Just to check it. The game is in pre-alpha state. You can play test. You can ask me the key and make some play test. Like slow narrative sandbox, a little bit of social deduction, boomer shooter, Unreal Tournament, storyline, and a lot of customization. And the style of the game is like this, like the synthwave plus the Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. A little bit of Tron and Cyberpunk as well. And yes, this is like the multiplayer game. You can customize the world in real time, customize the UI, and customize the atmosphere. Basically, you can create your own vibe on top of the existing. Emissive, a lot of emissive. So yes, I do game development real time, as we all, our fellow developers, and do weekly updates. So like every Wednesday I upload the new update, more fixes, more features, and more improvements, and more bug fixes. So the game is in pre-alpha state. And yes, it's getting stable, I would say. So today, as I said, like today is like abnormal stream. I started like really early than usual. Usually I start like like 2-3 hours ago. It's 6 p.m. I guess. Yes, sometimes I'm missing these things because I'm not English native speaker, and I'm just like get used to like 18 o'clock, 06 o'clock, this kind of stuff. So yes, this is like the vibe. Immersive. What's going on? Okay. So a little bit of shooting, some extra mechanics, like here we are, we have like invisibility, we can customize the environment. So for example, let's change the palms to have something like blue or like full custom color. Apply character customization. And yes, you know, all kind of stuff, dialogues.
All right.
Yes, build your own vibe. So would love to welcome everybody. Come enjoy, or you can just hanging around for a little bit. So I kind of like making this and that fixes. Multicast set crouch. False. Multicast set crouch. Oh yes, as I said, like I have the multicast crouch. I will try to do this thing. First I will multicast. Sierra set idle state. So I'm making right now like the cheat codes for the game. And get component by class, environment, movement, set idle state. Pom pom pom. And see how it goes. So I'm in the prone state. If I reset myself, I should not be able to be in the prone state. Yes, I am not in the prone state. Fantastic. And I am in what? In standalone. Let's go to client. Yes, cheat codes. Reset. Here I am. Not prone. So this works. Cheat code reset player also resets crouch or prone state. Let's go next. I predict possible 2 bugs. First bug with cover system and with this I don't know how to say, crouch moment. So first thing first, this thing I still not sure how to deal with this like in a smooth way, but let's cheat code reset player and I will fall down. So let's fix this thing. Somehow it should not happen. Client reset code. Set default alive, blend, detach character, stop any interaction. Stop any interaction. Stop any interactions. Okay, let's see how I handle this thing. Player main. Move forward, not vehicle, just move forward. If I move forward, if I prone, stop use custom animation. Stop use custom animation. In 1 second, stop interact actor. Stop interact actor. Stop use custom animation. Maybe I should call this function instead. Actually, yes. Actually, strongly recommend this function. Because this will call this one. Let's see. So prone, sit, cheat codes, reset. Yay! Nice. Okay, let's go and do the crouch and reset. And we are still in the client side. Cheat codes, reset. Okay. Fixed reset character if fixed cheat code reset character if from falling under the ground if character was in the prone state. Next thing, like really close to this thing, like just like super close, I have the jump pads. These jump pads, they so let's go to another map, training grounds. Oh yes, and yes, let's check the bug with like cover system. I might get stuck. I mean, like not stuck, but my collision might be like still small. So I'm not able to go there. Press cover. Okay, and I can go. Press reset myself. Nice. And let's do this again. And yes, so no, everything just fine. Everything just fine. So let's go to the crouch, or not to the jump pad. So when I go to like crouch, prone, if I do the jump pad, I have like this weird state, like I'm not exactly the prone, not exactly the crouch, not exactly the idle. I'm like everything and nothing at the same time. So this thing, I think this should call the same function, like launch character environment mode. Is this not idle? Server set idle state. And after that, launch the character. This was like my not successful attempt to do this thing. Now this should work. At least I used the same function to reset characters, so this should like reset myself. So where are we? Here we are. So this resets, indeed. But I need to jump as well, like, it's almost there, almost there. Jump at multicast, jump, velocity, maybe I should add like delay, small delay, I don't know, 0.2 seconds, maybe this does something. Or maybe 1 second, like we are rising up and jump. I don't get it. What was that? This effect is like super. Okay, 1 second is like the eternity for this jump. Now this feels much better. Much better. Jump at null, set character to idle before the jump. Wow. This update actually, like, I'm super surprised because, you know, this week I had like, oh man, too many things to do, so many things I don't want to do, and I feel like there was nothing was done. Apparently I erased my data as well, but anyway, despite this accident in the morning, I remember in which I accidentally deleted all my previous work and I have no backups and I have to recreate these things. So like the things like the editor, some extra features like loading the data, override the data, and all these like works so smooth, and we have everything loaded and so beautiful and la la la, and everything is gone. So I need to recreate this thing again. And so far this is like super huge update, many fixes like from the previous play tests. And yes, I can like deliver more contents on next Wednesday. At least I hope so. I stream weekly, Friday and Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. and they update on Wednesday, so feel free to join to my Discord, ask me the key, and you know, you can play test the game and give me like the feedback, and eventually you can just fool around with this. I hope I will not postpone like the work on multiplayer. Like the game has the shooter mechanics and social deduction mechanics, but I kind of like broke them a little bit due to big refractoring, the mighty refractor months. So yeah, we get in there. So this is like another map. This is training map. This map exists like the lore of the game, that the game knows that this is the game and you are the player. And you know, the game explains every time when developer aka me add something to the game, you can play test this on this playground, let's say training grounds, you know, capture the flag, destroy the points, you know, catch like conquer the points, pickups, weapons, sniper rifle, rocket launcher, this and that stuff. So many cool things. Yes, would love to make it cooler. Okay, let's fix the mighty bug. Let's continue the reset player. Reset player now. Reset. Oh no, don't reset player data. Like completely erase. Now resets player location and inventory and close correctly as well. So this is like for the future, but eventually we will do it right now. So we go back to Vibe City. And cheat manager, yes, leave only cheat manager, close other tabs. We will need player controller as well, and the function like action reset. Now let's give us the clothes. We'll not be naked, trust me. We have some clothes, but I kind of like can get to the clothes. Like I don't have the time. A little bit later I will add more clothes. We already have some. Not the priority right now. Oh yes, the character in the water. Yes, yes, yes. Prevent player enter into swimming mode by other AI. So we have like the head. Let's add the hands. Make this glow. I think this is like enough. Okay. Session. Erase the data. Erase all data. Shall we erase this thing? Yes or no? Let me check the streams right now. Delete all game progress. Okay. Oh. So what we got first? Erase player statistics. Clear inventory. Clear inventory. Clear inventory. Destroy item. Make this thing empty. Destroy item. Okay. Erase player statistics. Client. Erase Steam data. Erase. Erase player inventory and Steam statistics. Let's make it more clear. Erase player statistics. Erase player statistics. Experience. Oh, this works. Level, life points, RAM, and that's it. Client set this thing and send data, send data, send data, send data, send data. Statistics. What statistics also we got? Like wipe points, Steam stats. Why? Okay, let's go Steam stats. Actually, this thing needs to be noted as like important. Recheck always when add new stat, new Steam stat. So such as like persuasion. We can do like this sequence. Current experience. After that we go to current level. After that the RAM. No, wipe points, yes. This is like the RAM. Now Steam persuasion, let's go. So this should be somewhere like, okay, let's leave it here. So server set persuasion 0 and client set Steam integer. I guess the same, like start persuasion. Usually I name data as it is, like the same structure. What else? Start persuasion. I'll go to Steam stats. What else? Current experience. Current level. Current. Where? Current level, yes. Okay. So let's do like the sequence, like the stats. So this is whole new category. Start persuasion, start max amount of money, start inventory, start vocal light, oh my god, start decryption, bad wipe, max amount of RAM. Basically everything I see here is like teleports, not stat, not Steam stat, just stat. Steam stats, yes. Start decryption, start inventory. Pound jumps. That layer like. Okay, let's leave it for now. Like this should be like cover 90% of the problems. I'm not sure that I will add the rest, like couple of them, like I will not use them later. Kind of. They will be removed and forgotten. Max amount of RAM. Okay. Server set start max amount of money, max amount of RAM. What? This is basically the same. Huh? Start max amount of RAM. Okay, let's I really don't want to dig this thing right now. For the inventory, 100%. Server set start inventory. Steam start inventory. So yes, the inventory is important. The inventory is important. Decryption is important as well. This actually functionable stat, decryption and inventory. Server set start decryption. Decryption. What else we got? Start server set start cooldown. Huh? Why this is not here? This is also important thing. The important thing. Server set start cooldown. Start cooldown. Okay, at least so far this is like enough. This is enough so far. And remove this thing so right now. Okay, let's continue. Erase player inventory and Steam statistics. What next? Erase Steam data. What kind of data? Basically quests, dialogues, area progress, general. I guess that's it. And upload. Ooh. Vibe City dialogues, save file, save file. This is deprecated. Player customization deprecated as well. What? Player customization save and text. Ah, yes. File forget. This is actually like kind of the test thing was. It was like the test thing. So this team, they actually store like the save files on their site. You can go to your like cloud save system and see your save files, but you can download them, but you cannot delete them. You can only the game that owns that to which game these save files belong. Only this game can delete these save files. This is how they made this thing. So I made some like play test this and that, and I have found like many trash save file in the system that I do not use anymore, and this was like for the test purposes. Delete garbage from Steam Cloud. Erase Steam data. So basically I quests, save file quests, player visuals. I guess I don't use this anymore. Yes, I don't use this anymore. Never mind. Let's continue. I will delete this later. Dialogues, area progress, and general. So this should do the trick. Or maybe I already... Not sure. Let's see what we got so far, by the way. Let's open the game in the Steam. I will try to break the game a little bit. Let's see how it goes. And reset myself. Do, do, do. Ta. Loading is a little bit longer than it should be because we got like editor, we got the stream. At the same time. So we got like energy 80.
Lepisdian, you totally transformed the vibe. It feels so fresh now. Great job.
I spend my energy.
Lepisdian, you totally transformed the vibe. It feels so fresh now. Great job.
And I go somewhere like here. I will stay for about 30 seconds because this is how I set my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Leave this session. So let's make sure 56 energy and our coordinates is like somewhere like beyond. Erase or save file. Progress, yes. Steam erase data was successful. Join. Oh, so I actually fixed this in previous patch. Somehow I forget to mention this thing. But anyway, I improved the reset a little bit. Good for us. Okay, let just for the sake of like what we gonna do, set. Clear close. Destroy set, clear close data. Clear close data, save player customization, save, and the customization I guess as well. Oh my god, do I have to like replay the whole quest? I think I should. Like later I think I will. Right now I get like the close via like the randomness, but I think I not the big fan of it right now, because like right now this doesn't matter. We have like 5 close and you have like 5 chance to get like really high chance to get the close that you need. But when you got like 500 close and you got the random, this will like not be good. So instead of, so let's slow down the music. So I have like the currency, in-game currency.
My name's Va.
And we will use this to buy the specific clothes. Oh yes, this thing also needs to be fixed.
Congratulations. All right.
Behold! Behold! The possibility to open the layers. The one that I lost today.
This.
Not enough
All right.
data. Not enough vibe points. Let's get some vibe points. Or we can cheat a little bit. So let's authorize via Discord. The server was in sleep mode. I used like the free server, now it's awake, and now I got like my information. I'm the developer. Here are the cheats, vibe points. Add energy, blah blah blah. Let's go. Light the fire.
Finally. What?
You know what? Maybe I should change the visual styles for the bushes as well. So when we select these like palms, these specific palms, these bushes will also have like the neon, like the closest like grass will have like the neon as well. Yes, I remember these like from the feedback. So let me make a really quick short break. Be right back. Let's go.
That. It's.
Okay, wipe restored. We have like the clothes. Hmm. I'm confused about these string lights and the snow. First, the string lights appear correctly, but for the snow I'm confused. I'm literally confused. Let me restart the session. See how it goes now. Yes, the string lights works correctly, but the snow, we should not see the snow from the very beginning. Anyway, let's check the clothes. We had like the hat, okay? Make it like super visible. Cells. Oh, by the way, I should enable select the clothes when I use the cheat codes. So let me write down. When tester plays the game or developer, all clothes available. What else? What else? What else? Yes, visuals. Grass also has neon light as default preset. So apply. Okay, and exit. Join session, erase all data. Join. Do this thing.
My name's What?
Oh, we have like no clothes. So this, I fixed this everything. Somehow I forgot to put this in patch notes. Nice. But just in case, I will just check this erase once again. Oh yes, clear data. Everything is seems to me okay. So I will put this thing like completed, sure. Let's see what's going on with the snow. Winter holiday. So I load the winter holiday. String light. Huh? I guess I just Ah, I guess I had like the crash or something like that, and they are no longer part of the of this blueprint. So let's fix it. Snow 1, snow 2, snow 3, snow 4. What else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 5 and 6. So yes, the crash, the engine crash. Visuals. Fixed. Okay, this is like fixed. Fixed snow visibility. During holiday event. Now it is not visible by default, only during the holidays. Sorry. Oh, full box. Hello. I just checked the stream and here you are. I can see you. Welcome. Another fellow game developer. So let me check other streams, what we have. Okay. Let's do the next task. Grass neon lights. Yes, this would be like super awesome. Neon lights as default, this would be awesome. So let's change it. For example, yes, here we are. Red. Like index 1. Set preset. Set bush color. Set preset. Bush. Huh. I guess I made this thing. Actually, I made this thing, but I guess I also had like the crash. So leaves color. Let's use the leaves. Seven, 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 0, 0, 0, and 0. Ooh. Maybe this is too much. Did I mess something? I think I messed up a little bit. Color power should be like 1 or what? No, this should be 0. What? Why it's white? Why the color is white? I'm confused. Because I never set the color. And yes, I actually indeed had like the crash in this moment. So I connected these things together and this broke something in the code. Now this works just fine. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh yes, remove this palm. I totally forgot about this thing. So 7, is this like too much? Is this too much? Oh, I have the bug. Wow. I'm not sure, like this looks kind of cool, but a little bit too bright actually. A little bit. But man, looks awesome. So, let's fix the blackness. Is this index is equal 0? If not, we will use like the same thing. If this equals 0, emissive 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, and 1. And here, let's say like 4. The brightness of 4. So this is 4. Still a little bit like too much, I guess. 2, 2, 2, 2. What about 1? Yes, but still like kind of empty. How about bring some color to it? Too much color. Let's make literal float and put this thing here and here, but everywhere. 0.1 and like 7, some sort of, you know. .5. .4. Hmm. Hmm. Much better. Like not so strong blue color, you know. Yes, I like it. I like this. So the 1, zero, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I tried to sit on the object. This is like the same crouch state. So this is like fixed. Okay, when tester plays the game as developer, here all close available. Let's make this happen. Close. I think I made this thing before, like I'm not sure why it's with editor. No. Okay. Is this editor with editor unlock? If not editor, where is my check? I need to make the check here. Let's take this from the cheat codes. Yes, here are the links to my Patreon and Discord. You can support me via Patreon or like via Twitch sub. These counts. Two suitable ways for you. I hope suitable. Convenient, I mean. Yes. And the Discord, like to see the... Yo! Yana! Yana! Hello! Hello, Pixeliana! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Shout out, Pixeliana! She's making like pixel stuff, cyberpunk, fairy islands, and like I guess everything. She's making good art. Oh yes, by the way, I'm today a little bit in a different hat. I still have like the redeem like Michael Jackson hat. Yes, so making the vibe as usually. So check this out. The preset, now we can have like this atmosphere. Hat. Oh yes, hat. So this is something like that. I think if I have long hair, this will be nice. You know, like thank you, thank you. I use this as a regular hat. Really not common thing in our lands, wonderlands. So yes, thank you. For the context, Pixeliana, she has like really interesting redeems on her stream. Like you can redeem some interesting outfits for the hat. So I kind of like was inspired by this, by her idea. So yes, I can wear the hat a little bit during the stream. Oh yes, sure, I have like 2 hats now. But today is like special occasion, I would say. I inspired the hat redeem. Yes, like this is the truth. I was inspired. Like this is like interesting, you know. Let's get a little bit of beauty on the stream extra. But man, look at this. Look at this. Sorry for the mic. Look at this. It's already like already stunning. And the map is empty, like literally empty. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is your stream? How is your, like, you seems to me like doing really hard work, like you know, intense work, many things to do. And also I can show you what I got so far. So today I was like planning to do short stream, start earlier. So I started earlier, but the stream is like, I don't know how many. 10 hours. In the morning I accidentally delete all my previous work, like the layer system for the editor. I have to like rebuild this from scratch again, but I think this will be not so long because I have the stream. I can watch myself and this kind of stuff, and this will be restored. But the vibe, let's expand the vibe. So the behold, now in the vibe editor we can grab the material just like that, drag and drop. Look at that, look at that. This is so awesome. So just like that, just drag and drop. This is like the new cool awesome feature. And just imagine if like I haven't lost, if like just imagine like I have my previous work and it's not erased. We can save these things. Like next time when you enter the game, you will have this thing. We can place any materials. Like sure, let's have like these or these or this kind of stuff. I just want to have more grid right now with this atmosphere. So yes, the players, they will 100% sure have their own vibe. The maps, they will be really, really unique. Okay, and let's go. And I had when that happens, yes. Working on architecture, very challenging for me. I found that. Yeah, so I remember you told about like concerns, like the architecture is really not easy thing to do. You will get there, you will get there. Wow, so pretty. Yay, holy shit, that's so cool. Thank you, yes, I like it. I really appreciate it. This is awesome, awesome. Man, this looks good. Man, this looks good. We can add more vibe, and we have like now we have like really positive vibe. Oh yes, here as well. Let's add grid here as well. Grid C. Where are they? Yes, here they are. Grid C. Bams, 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 and bams, and bams. I will do this. I will restore this save file system like today after the stream, or like during the night. I will not sleep. I want to restore this thing. Change the light color. Will this be for VR? Yes, you can play this in VR already, but I cannot guarantee that this will be super smooth. I don't have vibe. Cheat codes. So like what I mean by that, I've added the VR support like a long time ago, but since that time I rewrote like the character, so I need to recheck the control system. So right now I have like the plans to not have the body, maybe just like hands. You'll be able to touch things. You already can, like for example, I have keyboard here. You can grab this one, like shake this, throw the book as well. Let's make this screenshot. How can I? Okay, at least like that. Where the screenshot? Why they hide this feature during the editor? Oh yes, by the way, yes. So they hide this thing, but we can do photo mod. I totally forgot about this thing. I hope this works in editor. So yes, this is what I've been working today with the materials, fixing the bugs, many cool stuff. Movement, fixing bugs. Oh, Jesus. Looking good. Sound gradient. If you have like this strong eyes, I have an extra option for you. Graphics, global emissive power. Let's make this maximum. Screen percentage resolution. Yes, I remember I wanted to combine them. Okay, maybe we can do this right now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow, yes, this was something. So yes, I guess we do like the Christmas, let's say, marathon. 1 day marathon, who knows. But I promised to do 2 early streams, so maybe I will repeat this thing the next stream. As usual, I stream twice per week, Tuesday and Friday, and weekly update on each Wednesday. What was my task? Yes, the close is not available during the game. I need to have like the cheat codes to access to it. Add item. By point. Oh. Make tooltip. Remove. Tooltip remove, tooltip add, deprecated, tooltip amount. Developer and tester. Here we are. Press one of these rows. If true, unlocked. If false, do the regular check. Add tooltip for materials. UI, game editor. Content browser. Material, set visible, create tooltip. Tooltip widget, oh, drag and drop actor to this scene. Make tooltip line. Tooltip actors. Tooltip material. So drag and drop material on actor or on the detail panel. On the material in or on the material drag and drop material on actor or on the. Okay, let's ask the Google for the grammar. Okay. Drag the material onto the actor or material panel on the material panel on the details. Not perfect. Drag the material onto the item or material panel in the panel details. Drag the materials onto the actor or material panel in the details on the right. Let's go back to the Christmas mood. or in the actor details, or in the actor details material panel on the right. I think I just realized I would love to add like word outliner, the small tooltip, like press the G to hide or show like game editor like switch the view between vibe editor and the game mode. The rest will be like content browser and the content browser. Okay, so just like this will be like the good place to let the players know about like what's going on here, like the necessity, like we can do this and we can do that and we can do oh yeah yet, you know, this kind of stuff. Add it to tip for the materials. Content browser. Let's add the tooltip for the content browser as well. Windows. How can I say like actors and materials available to use? I don't know. Like the list. Yes, I like it, like list of actors and materials for creating the vibe. Content browser. Visible tooltip. Tooltip content browser. List of actors and materials for creating the vibe. Add it to tip for content browser. The next thing is like word outliner. Wait a second. Oh yes, world outliner. Okay, in input box we can add the two tips here as well. Go tip. Go tip. Search actor. Искать search searching for an actor on the scene. Let's see if this works. Searching for an actor on this scene. Visibility. Select. Let's add the select actor as well. Like, okay. When we click on the. Huh? Misclick. Outliner. When we click on the actor name, to tip, select actor. Select actor. To tip select actor. Yes, let's finish the toggle thing. Outliner. List of all actors in the level. Okay. On the scene. On the scene. Format text in case keys game input keys, save all, project settings. Input. Oh yes, let's add like hide objects. Game editor hide objects. Game editor hide object. Get key. Hide objects. We will add two keys. Like first we will set like if you press like the hide, you can hide like specific actor. And if you press like G, you will enter like you will switch like this game mode view. Key. Hide object. Hide selected actor. Oh my god, again Pascal case. Selected actor. And like switch the views. Use main. Where this thing? Toggle game editor view. Okay. Toggle game / game editor view. Maybe I should add like the, or maybe like the divider. Yes, I should add like the divider if I need. This will be really useful. Let's add this like to like future task. Add divider to tips if needed. To tips how to hide specific actor. I guess I need to add like later. Yes, let's add this to the task. Add button to unhide all actors in the game editor mode. Two tips how to hide specific actor. Two tip how to switch game and game editor view. Okay. Just like in general, I think we can kind of like wrap up a little bit, you know. So don't go right away. We'll do the wrap up, and we after that go to somewhere else, to our fellow developer. Oh yes, you know what? We're gonna back to Mando. This will be like funny, like bring everybody back. So let's summarize. Today we got like super big stream, like Christmas stream. It was like super chill, super cozy stream. We got like many beautiful people gathered together. We got like Pixiviana, Shoni, Manlo, Rabbiteer, Pipi Muraro. Yes, everybody like so cozy and chill. Like, thank you for follow. Like, I'm a Merlin, another fellow developer, like ATGK. Like, everybody, I really appreciate you, everybody. So we did like a roller coaster today. I did a roller coaster. I accidentally broke and erased all my previous work with save layers, so I have to recreate them again. But as soon as this will be finished, this is gonna be like awesome, super awesome. The editor will be on the whole new level, but still I have like tons of things to improve and to think about, like the code, maybe I should start like, maybe I should think about like bringing the vibe coding back, but or I will leave it for the later, because I also kind of have promised to deliver a little bit of storyline, so perhaps I will work on it. So yes, my plan for like next week and next stream is to basically to bring the storyline and a little bit of multiplayer, and of course like the layer system, the layers. So everything is getting like better and better, looking awesome, and this is just like an empty game still, like nothing here, but it's already awesome. Like I really love it. Perhaps I will do also like the short, like the VR support. I will show you like we have like the VR, and yes, later maybe I will add extra tutorial on my channel, YouTube channel, so you could check the, if you like Unreal Engine developer, like I don't know, like these tutorials, they might help you. I'm not pretend that I know like the truth, but this will definitely helps you. This definitely helps me. This is from my experience. So yes, we are wrapping up. We are wrapping up. So again, everybody, thank you again. Thank you again. We will see you next time, really soon. Again, happy Christmas, happy holidays. Be nice to each other, be kind to each other, be thoughtful, be emotional, mature. This will bring joy to everybody. We will see you really soon, Tuesday, a little bit earlier, since we got like the promise thing. Yes, and again, if you're willing to play test the game, just let me know. I will give you the key. You can hit me on my Discord channel. Yes, I can give you the keys. I would really appreciate if you will get me like the review, like the video or some sort of, So I'm gonna do like great unload, say everybody hello, we go back to unload. This was like super funny. Okay, thank you again everybody, and we will see you next time in this amazing journey.